Hello? My mic working? It's got a nines. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Bro, why the hell are you going so late live? What do you mean? I'm live fucking early. It's got another mate. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? It's fucking midday, bro. It's 12 p.m. It's fucking 12 p.m., bro. Go. It's 7 p.m. No, it's 12 p.m. It's 12 p.m. Believe me. I can see the time right here. Just need to give it some time to work. I slept all afternoon because sick. Are you like really bad? Like, is the sickness really bad? Or is it like just a little bit of a cold and you're like, fuck, I can't be fucked to do anything? That kind of cold, you know what I mean? I don't know why this still is not working. Thank you so much for tuning to the stream so quickly as well, boy, old man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, nice, bro. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good stream. Too easy irons. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. Holy 2 a.m. stream. What's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Dude, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. I really do appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you. I feel like I don't deserve that right now because my streams are just not existent anymore, to be honest. I feel like I never stream as much as I used to. But how you going, man? It is an absolute pleasure to see you in the stream, and I hope you're doing very, very well. What's up? What's going on? How are we? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. You're not far off doing your new fucking course at uni, no? Or are you still waiting for a while for that? I can't remember exactly the conversation we had last. It's like a week ago. It's about a week ago. Okay. So, I need to remember what I was doing when I left off. We were basically rebuilding the whole base, I'm pretty sure. We have our copper, we have our iron, we have our green chips, and that's all good there. You will take that one meal I bought you in total over like a year and a half. I really, really do appreciate it, man. It is extremely kind of you, dude. So thank you very much. These are all being made and backing up, which is good to see. It's just the iron gears that are kind of taking their time to get through, but that'll be fine. That'll work itself out when it works itself out. Where are they coming from, though? The iron gears are coming from here. Yeah, okay. It's chill. Chem starts in October. Okay, long time away then. Long time away then, I meant to say. Long time away. Ooh, that's a bit of a throughput issue there, isn't it? Do I have any bulk inserters yet? No. Is there any way I can fix that without... Playing Satisfactory again, Peak Gaming. I think I saw you start Satisfactory on Steam. Like, Steam alerted me saying that you were on Satisfactory or some shit. What are you up to in it? What are you doing? I'm gonna try something. It's just annoying because... okay, so we need to fix this at some point. Input priority, no, output priority left. Filter. I think I can filter these bad boys. No. What if I was to priority right? Output priority left. Filter gears, maybe? That might work. Yeah, that works, but it's on the wrong side. Ooh. What if I do something like these? There we go, and then... Wait. There we go. There we go. We got that sorted out, which is good to see. Have a wonderful day. Should I write in German instead, seeing as this is, after all, an Austrian stream? Oz. Do Austrians actually abbreviate as Oz as well? How do they abbreviate? How you going, by the way, Sky? I hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you on the stream, and thank you so much for tuning in. How are we? Setting up a global train network, and I'm right now starting on a 4,800 per minute rocket fuel power plant. So that's the thing as well with Satisfactory, is that all the resources are, one, unlimited. They just have like a limited throughput. And then it's all in the exact same spots every single time. So kind of like, you can only go so much in that game, whereas the Factorio, it's randomly generated every time, and you can constantly go out and find more and more resources as well. So there's that too. I have a lot of yellow belts on me right now, I think. I just picked them up from running around. Where would they be? Right there. Yeah, it's belts. So we will chuck them in there. Like so. Does this require belts? Yes, it does. So we're going to do that. And that's filling up that, which is filling up that, which is filling up that, which is good to see. While I said it as a joke, that's a good question. Well, that's what made me think. I was like, I wonder what if they do abbreviate like that as well. Dude, you have no idea. Have you been to Nuclear yet? In a Satisfactory? If you're talking about Satisfactory, no. Factorio, I have. Yeah, Satisfactory, I have not. The furthest I've gotten in Satisfactory is to the point where you start aluminium. Did my internet just disconnect? Can I get a 1 in chat if you can hear me right now? You were live? Okay. Whenever I hear that noise, it goes ba-bing. I'm like, did my internet just DC? Because it always does that. I actually bought a new Wi-Fi PCLE card, or PCE, whatever the fuck it's called. I haven't installed it yet. But I've got it here now. The production chains get so insanely complicated, like 40-step chains. What's the... Why so complicated? I mean, obviously, it's nuclear power. It's going to be complicated, but 40 steps is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I've never seen nuclear power in Satisfactory, so I don't really understand what I would be looking at, or like what to expect. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, we were building this factory here, and I had to remember how to what's the next step? So we were automating all of our red belts and everything, so that's all automated now. We have our inserters automated as well, which is good to see. Fisconium fuel rods are so unbelievably stupid. Look it up in Satisfactory tools. Satisfactory tools. Yeah, I honestly feel like I could get back into Satisfactory, I'm not gonna lie. Do I just search? Or do I use the calculator? Add new production line. Fisconium fuel rod. Okay. Oh my god. That is a lot of different resources that it needs. Like in most quantum products. So this is what you need to make 10 per minute. I'm assuming. Or is that the limit of what we have in the game? No. I don't really know how do I just do this? Fortunately, we couldn't calculate as well as missing. I don't know. I don't know. Look at AI expansion server instead. AI expansion server. AI expansion server. That is a lot. What the fuck? See, that's everything you need to make the 10 per minute. Help chat, I'm gonna bust. I'm still awake and watching stuff. I shouldn't be for King's Health. It's gonna Marcel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Pleasure to see you in here. What is going on? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been live and everything. Yeah, that's crazy. Power. Items. Are you fucking serious? That is everything you need for it. Wow. I don't even think Factorio gets that complicated, does it? Surely it does. I would assume it does get that complicated. That's just an assumption, though. Well, that's cooking. What we are going to do is work on getting... good, how are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy to be streaming, but I'm also at the same time confused as to, like, if I should keep streaming. I don't know. I feel like I just gotta figure stuff out with schedules and how frequently I'm able to stream and if it's worth streaming. Say Factorio Space Age is about equally complicated as Satisfactory Tier 9. Okay. Is Tier 9 the max tier? Flamethrower ammo. What are we making? We want to make red chips, which is... How is gardening, by the way? Good, man. I really enjoy it. I just wish I had more work. Wish I had longer hours, because the hours are like 7 till 12, and I wish I could work like 8-hour days. Tier 9 is max, okay. Tier 9 is max. Advanced circuit recipe... And it's not every day as well. Like, this coming week, I'm doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I wish I could do, like, Monday to Friday, 8-hour days. That would be ideal, because then we could, if I was doing that, I might even be able to get my own place going and whatnot. Yeah, I'm working a job, Marcel. That's why my streams have been so infrequent recently. I have been very absent from the stream space and whatnot, which I do apologize for. I still need to do a 24-hour stream. I still need to do a VR Five Nights at Freddy's stream, and I still need to do... Is that all I need to do? I can't remember. I can't even think off the top of my head how I'm going to make fucking advanced circuits. What do I need for that? Is there a Factorio calculator? Surely. Factorio calculator. Visualize. What do I want? I don't really know what this website's telling me. I don't know. I also got work, by the way, in 2 weeks. I'm gonna start in a casino dealing blackjack. Cool. How did you get that? That sounds fun. I see. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know you hadn't been streaming since. Yeah, that's why. No, I have only streamed one day, like 4 days in the past 2 weeks, I think, which is not amazing. It's not great. Doesn't help since I'm normally sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, and if I do start streaming every day, it would be at a time which is like 5 hours from now, 6 hours from now, something like that. So that's how I get one of those. Look who it is. It is Mr. Charity. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Just playing some Factorio right now. Trying to figure out how I can make some red chips. These things. I need plastic. I need copper cable and electronic circuit. We do actually have the copper cables down here, which are not being used right now. You got this? Thank you. Really weird coincidence. I know blackjack rules because I was fascinated by the maths behind card counting for a while. Just decided to interview and they took me. Cool. Yeah, I've thought card counting is pretty cool. I tried learning it a little while ago because I had like a little fixation on blackjack for like a few months. And it's like you count the cards and you add the number in your head. So it's like if it's a card above, like between like 6 to king or something like that, you add one or take one away. You add one, whatever it is. And if it's like, and whenever the number is more in your favor, that's obviously when you bet higher and whatnot. That's a very poor explanation of it. But the maths behind it, I can't remember exactly what that is. Please explain. Low hours and pay is great, so can't complain. Do you mind me asking what the pay is like? Because I'm always curious to know, like, how much does a casino actually pay its workers? Because they make a lot of fucking money. Dude, Egony, thank you so much for tuning to the stream. Thank you so much for the tier 3 as well, man. I really, really do appreciate that. That is extremely generous of you. 15 fucking months. How you going, man? It's a pleasure to see you here. What's up? What's up? I hope you're doing very, very well, man. What is going on? What have you been up to? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on, Brad? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. I'm surprised you're awake right now. Are you just eternally awake, Project Bread? Are you just always fucking awake? Oh my god, it's bread. Bread is everywhere, man. Bread is fucking everywhere. I haven't been to sleep. Yeah, that's the fucking answer there. What are you up to, by the way, Charity? What's going on? It's official. I got my new job. That was the... I just accidentally muted my mic. Give me a refresher. Because I have been very bad at remembering things on stream because I've been so infrequent at streaming. I'm actually searching for a new job today. What are you searching for? Just anything or... Dude, that is the new job. That's what was the new job? Because first of all, yeah, congratulations. But that's the one I was working on repairing that machine at. And what was the go with that? Was it at a friend's company or something? Or was it managing other people as well? Or I'm assuming the new job is a pay rise as well because you're already on the big bucks, but now you're on the bigger bucks as well. About 19 euro an hour, which is for an entry-level position, is great. Goes up to 23 depending on how good I am at doing overtime. Yeah, okay. I mean, I reckon working in a casino would be fun if you enjoy the game. And like, I mean, you'd be seeing a lot of people crash out. You'd probably be dealing with a few people having a go at you and whatnot because that's just what happens in that kind of territory. But I reckon that could be a fun job if you enjoyed the actual game itself, which you're fascinated in the maths behind. I think that's really cool, Eddie. I'm very happy for you, man. We're all fucking working now. Everybody's getting new jobs. I really, really, really want to get to the position where I can work and stream every day. That's what I would love to do. At the current moment, I just don't have enough work to get to a point where I can get my own place. I'm only working like 3 days a week or 4 days a week, whatever it might be, and it's only half days, so I can't. Yeah, I was at my friend's business. Nice. So you have a pay raise? Is that what is happened? Pay raise, or is it like the same pay but a much better environment, much better work and everything? And what exactly is it that you do at that friend's place? Is it the same work as before? Like you're just playing Factorio IRL? Why are these iron plates not coming through? What the fuck? That's odd. Am I using that many fucking... Oh, it's because I've done that, so the throughput. Yeah, no, that's why. It's hella fun, I think. I think gambling with real money is mega stupid, but I like dealing in general, and it's low hours and it's perfect for students. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Like, you can have fun with the game without wasting all your money. You just watch other people waste their money. Plus, I'm assuming you get tips as well. I'm pretty sure it's like the culture in a casino, wherever you are in the world, even if like you're not in America. If you're dealing on some high-end tables and whatnot, they tip you pretty well, don't you? Don't they? Like, if someone wins like fucking 100k on the night, they'll probably tip you like what, like fucking $500 or some shit, like $200. You'd probably need to be working at a casino for a long time to be playing those fucking high-end tables and whatnot, but yeah. Is this keeping up all the way through? No. Well, that's full there. Once this is all backed up, it will be fine though. It's just using a lot of gears right now. Okay, let me chuck these in here just to fill it up a little bit. Get a bit of backlog going. Yeah, it's just the red that need gears, isn't it? Excuse me. Fucking hell, that chews through gears. That should help. That should help. Alright, Legend, you're gonna crush it. Yeah, what kind of work are you looking for, Charity? Okay, so next thing I want to do is we could start working on science, although I don't know if I should just yet, because there's nothing I can research unless I'm making yellow science as well. Purple science I could make. I need to automate electric furnaces, productivity modules. We need to automate engines, sulfur advance, red. So we need red circuits for sure. We can do red and green science now easy. We have both those items automated. I would need military science. We haven't got any of that automated at all. So that requires coal, stone, brick. So I need to be smelting up a bunch of stone brick as well. I'm pretty sure we have stone brick over here. Yes, we do. We do have the stone and brick. Iron is coming through here. There's only one iron train running at the moment. I think there is. It's all backed up, which is good to see. There is one iron train running. We could have two running. We don't need to activate that just yet because we don't need that. There's a lot of bugs in the area too. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's chuck that there for now. So I need to start making plastic. Plastic is created with coal and petroleum gas. Do I make my shit down here? I would love cliff explosives, actually. That is something I would really, really like. But they're like all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, they're right here. We need to be making white and orange science, which is... What is that? White science is... You need to go to space for that. So I can't do that exactly just yet. I guess what we can do is like that. Is that gonna work? No, the clip's in the way. Okay, so I could probably just send it around for now in a weird fashion. So that would need to go like so. Like that. No, that cliff is still in the way. Okay, so... So that needs to go down like that. That's where it needs to go. Oh, that's connecting all that though. Whoops. No, cancel that. Yeah, so like this. Like that. And then I would just do this. And that. There we go. Yeah. No. Because then that fucking clip is in the way there. So this needs to go like that. That'll go like that. That'll go like that. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Okay, so that's all sorted there. No, I don't want it like that. I want it like... I guess that's fine for now. That's... Wait, I could have just fucking sent these underground, couldn't I? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I am overcomplicating the shit out of this. What the fuck? Okay, let's get rid of all that then. And just do this. And this one can just connect up like that. That should be good. How's your factory going, Lucas? I think it's going good. We need to automate everything and rebuild it. So I kind of don't really know exactly what I need right now. I'm kind of just automating one thing at a time because we destroyed the previous factory and I'm rebuilding by making the new one. Why is that only going through on one side? Bot, put it down, please. I don't fucking know. Why is that not filling up on the other side? That one's working. These aren't working. I don't get it. There's no setting on it. Thank you so much for the lurk, Agony. I appreciate that, man. That just gets blocked up. I think that's how it needs to go. Could be wrong though. I guess we'll just see what happens. All the coals come through, which is good to see. How much stone is there? 300k. Copper's here. Iron is all good. Yeah, okay. Power-wise, we are fine. We're not really doing anything with the copper right now. We're using a lot of iron, I think, so that's what's going on there. So I need to make, once again, these fucking... Fuck, this is just chewing up our iron. Okay. Anyway, I need to make a bunch of plastic. We need to automate plastic here, which is coal and petroleum gas. So we need to bring coal somewhere over to where there's petroleum gas. I don't know where I could do that. Maybe over here. I do need to bring iron plates over here to make sulfuric acid, which could be done. Like so. Yeah. I think if I do that, it kind of splits it all up. Yep. So I need the iron to be... We need to go this way. Like so. And I need the iron to be on the top side so I can go like this. Wait. Let's not do that. Let's do it over here. Yes, like that. There we go. That should work there just fine. And that'll make our sulfuric acid. Anything else I might need? It's good. Okay, this is being made fine. So the sulfuric acid is automated again. I need to bring... What do I need to bring? So we need plastic now. Coal, petroleum gas. What else do I need? Because plastic... Yeah, it's just plastic that I need to automate. So I need to bring petroleum gas down to where the coal is, or bring the coal up to where the petroleum gas is. I mean, there is coal here already. I could use that. Don't really know at what rate I'm consuming coal. Is it? How do I check that again? Consumption of coal per minute is 400. Okay. And what does this belt do? 30 per second? 30 items a second, yeah, okay. So 30 items a second. So I think it'd be fine to just put it somewhere over here. I mean, there's a whole bunch of gas there. Oh, I actually need to build some roboports going upwards here, don't I? Chuck that one there. Like so. And we'll just slowly build that upwards. Oh, okay, so we need to make those big power poles as well, which is steel, iron stick, and copper cable. Okay, so steel, iron sticks, and copper cable. Where is our steel? Steel is here. Steel, iron stick, and copper cable. I kind of don't like where this is all situated. I could probably bring the steel down. I'm just thinking how I can make this work here. Because this belt goes down, this one goes up. So I could probably build it in here, I reckon. If I was to even just split it off. So we'll do a quick little belt here. That goes like this. For some constructors. So I go like that. That'll be that. Big electric poles. How are substations made? They are... Yeah, okay, red circuits. The same kind of thing, but with red circuits involved. And I just need to get some steel, which I can do by going like this. Like that. So this one will grab that. This one will grab that. Just gonna power it. And I need a chest. We'll just run it like that, I guess. There we go. What else can I make here? The medium electric poles, which are the exact same thing. Okay. Well, if that's the case, all I need to do is grab one of these, do that. That should still be able to grab, I think. Okay, I don't have the red chest either. Where am I? Can I make a red chest? I can't make a bunch. Let me grab some of these, some copper. Oops. And some steel. Okay. There is an empty bin here, so I'll chuck those in there. Can make that. There we go. All right, so we have these. What else could I need? I mean, substations would be amazing to have. I just need to automate red circuits, which also involves the plastic. So there's that as well. Yeah, that's working fine. Yeah. Just do 2 each there. Okay. So we have that. So we can continue this. It should be a blueprint that matches that. That. So that'll slowly start building up that way. That's not good. We are going to get attacked. Where is my tank? There it is. Let's go destroy those motherfuckers. Get in the tank. Can't remember if I have a bunch of shield generators on the tank now. Yes, we do. It's all full battery. We have a decent amount of ammo as well. Yeah, we do. They're still building that. Okay, so that does destroy that. That's good to know. Don't have any. Can I build any? I can. There we go. Alright, let's not do that again. Probably shouldn't be destroying these trees. That's not going to help me. It's these guys. There we go. And they're all gone. Very nice. Is there anybody else I need to clear out? I do not think so. We'll keep the tank up here for now, though. Alright, so now... plastic. I need to make some plastic. Just do a quick check for any enemies that might be around. And I think we're good. I think we're okay. Maybe there, no. Okay. So I think the best place to make plastic would be up here where we're making the sulfuric acid, because I might as well, since we have all this shit here anyway. So plastic is made by just combining. It's literally just coal and gas. Okay, so we have coal here. So I could split that off. Probably not the best way of doing it, to be honest. It's probably better if I run some coal from down here. So I'm just gonna do this for now. Like that. We get rid of all this. So that coal's all coming through. I think it would probably be a smart thing to do to bring all of my fluids down there as well. Have pipes throughout the middle here, so I can branch off the fluids whenever I need to. It would get a little bit complicated though with all these chests in the middle as well though. I mean, I might as well, shouldn't I? Maybe? I don't know. I need to automate the underground pipes. I have not done that. Iron plates and pipes. That's easy to do. Just trying to think how I should do this though. So I'll grab from the back here. That'd be a good way to do it. That would not be a good way to do it. It's gonna be there. Cause these, how much do these make? These make 1.5 a second. Yeah, that's good. That's a good rate. That's 3 per second going into there. If this, what's this transfer rate? It doesn't actually tell you. It just tells you the rotation speed. Yeah, that's good. That's good there. And so what I will do is a quick little bit of this action. That should, yeah, cool. Alright. No. Oh, well, I guess that's only putting it on the one side, so that kind of works in my favor here. Yeah, that'll work. And to save space, I just chuck it like that. We just do 3. Underground pipe. And that makes 3 per second. Wow, that's more than I need, I think. So I think I might just get rid of that one, at least. Like so. Like that, like that. Ooh. We're gonna go like this, actually. Yep. I am happy with that. And that would all be powered by this. Nice. So that consumes 15 per second. What the fuck? There's a crazy amount. I mean, it's automated. Doesn't need to be perfect. Is what it is. Cool. Do another one of these. And then another one of these. And then another one of these. Nice. Yeah, cool. That would actually fit there like that. We'll see as we need. We'll see how we go as we need it. I did not expect that to get full. I did not mean that. I don't think we need it to get full, so... I should automate repair packs as well, actually. That'd be a good thing to automate. How do we automate them? It's gears and circuits, which is right here. So I can just do a little bit of this. Repair pack. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. What's next? What is next? Maybe the plastic now. So that's all done there. We have those automated. We have this automated. Which actually doesn't make sense. I think it's better if I just straight up fucking do this. And then have... At least for now. Well, I'm gonna need it in production later, so... not sure. Maybe I could just do like a little bit of this action. Just have a stockpile of them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Just for as I need them. Actually, I don't like where it is. I'm gonna put it here. No, I shouldn't do that because that's dumb. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I guess we just chuck it here, fuck it. That can stay there for now. Alright. So the iron's coming through to there. Sulfuric acid is all good. Is there a way I can make it like... Oops. Rotate. No, I just need to get rid of these. It's going the wrong way right now, but we can change that quite easily. Very, very easily. There we go. Yeah, cool. That should all feed through now. Nice. It's really hard. I don't know how to start this or where I should even put the plastic plant. Because we obviously have... Maybe I could put all the fuel along here, this line here. That could work. That could work. Where is my fuel? There's fuel here. So we could potentially run that all the way down. Like so. Put it in between there. And I think it'd be nice to have it like along here. So like that, and then a normal pipe, and then like this. Yeah. Alright, so that is fuel. What other liquids do we have down here? We have lubricant, which we can move around as we need as well. We don't really need it here just yet. And this should connect it all up. We need a pump. Where do I need the pump? Could it be here? Pipeline overextended. Well, I would say if I put a pump here, that could work. Do I even have a pump is the next question. I do not know. I guess we'll find out. No, I don't have a pump. Well, that'll work. Can I craft a pump? I can craft some pumps. Let's make a bunch. And if I drive into the logistics network, the bots should come collect them off me if I mark them as trash. Fuck. Oh no, that's fine. How's your new streaming time working for you? I mean, not really great, to be honest. I wish I could be streaming a lot more. And then, because of the amount of time I'm streaming right now, I feel like it's... I don't know, I feel like the streams are kind of shit, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not really able to keep... I don't know, it just doesn't feel great, you know what I mean? I really need to find more ways to make more money so that I can get my own place, because if I have my own place, man, I think that, I mean, it's not going to solve all the problems, but I think that it would make, I would be able to do a lot more things that could make me more money at the same time, so you know what I mean? So I'd be spending more money, because obviously I'm spending that money on rent and everything, but that at the same time, I could work every day, stream every day at the same time. So work, stream, gym, that's like all I really need. Want to move out together? I don't really want to be living on the west side. I need to live on the... I'm not going to say where exactly, but I need to live in a specific spot because of all the work. It's going to burn you out, mate. I think I need that, though, Agony. I honestly just feel like fucking ending it all if I don't have fucking any sort of... what's the word? Goal, something to work towards. If I don't, I need routine. I really am someone who thrives in routine, and I need some sort of goal. So I don't have to stream every single day, you know what I mean? I just need to be able to work towards something. So say I could stream like maybe even like twice every 2 days, maybe 3 times a week, whatever it might be. Then I can, you know what I mean? Like just having the option to be able to stream every single night if I did want to would be ideal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not going to fucking actually end it all. You know what I mean? But it's like, it makes me feel fucking horrible when I just sit there and like, I just feel like I'm not working towards anything. I'm not actually bettering myself. I'm not building anything that's, I like recently, like, I don't know, ever since I turned 25, man, I've just been like, I need to make fucking money. I need to do something. I need to be able to, I need to like, get myself into a position where I am financially comfortable enough to have my own place, and I would love to travel, and I'm not gonna lie, I would love to make fucking videos where I travel as well. It doesn't have to, I'm not saying like fucking vlogging and everything. I think it's just like some cool like cinematic videos of traveling and like just the world would be so cool, because I've never traveled. I've never ever traveled. So I think I want to get a really good camera, my own place, and that's obviously a lot of money. I think I need to be earning like at least like, I want to say 1,000 a week, which is doable. I just like need more hours. I need, I don't know. Because that's another thing. If you do get your own place and you rent, you got to move like every year because they kick you out and whatnot. And yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to get myself situated and get like a car, get everything I need before even moving out. So that way, once if I do move out, I don't know, I just need to make more money. That's the thing. I just need to make more money. I need to be fucking getting that bread. Very doable. It's tough though. I've been in like 7 different addresses in like 6 years or something. It's crazy. That's what I mean. Like, you have to move so much. So if I did do that, it would be fine, but I would need a car that is able to move a lot of things. I would need some sort of setup which is able to be moved easily, I think. You know what I mean? Like my current setup, my desk is fucking huge. It's like 1.8 meters, man. And it's very heavy. Like, I don't know. My furniture is breaking from how many times I've screwed on screws. That's what I mean. Get a truck. Yeah, I want to get something like a, I was thinking a truck, because then if I do get something like what you would call a truck, I could also maybe start a business or something, like my own business doing the kind of gardening work and whatnot. Maybe like a year or two from now, you know what I mean? Like, if I do have a truck, then I can also use that as a work truck at the same time. Like, maybe I start a business, and then that's like my main source of income, and then there's streaming on the side. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm thinking about at the moment. My desk is a $40 fold-up Bunnings desk. Yeah, no, I used to have a pretty shitty desk, just one from Officeworks, but I upgraded, like last year or some shit, to a sit-stand 1.8 meter desk, and it's fucking awesome. I love having all the space on my desk, and I got one of them out and whatnot, but yeah, I've seen your desk, and it's definitely... I'm surprised it's worth even fucking $40. I didn't know that's how much those tables are worth. I thought it'd be worth like 20 or something. But yeah, I just really need to figure out a way to make more money. I don't know, I've been thinking about... Everyone gives me shit for my setup. Yeah, I mean, your setup is kind of fucked. It is kind of fucked. But yeah, I need to figure out a way, whether it be like door dashing or something. I want to be making like $230 a day ideally. That's like, it's trash, but it's cheap. Hey, if it works, it works. You know what I mean? I think 230 Australian a day is doable. And if you do 230 a day, that's like fucking 1.2k a week if you work 5 days. The only thing I paid for my desk is my $89 keyboard and mouse, all the monitors I got for free. Yeah, that's crazy. My setup is worth a lot of money. I reckon I've spent... Actually, I have 205k for my camera, but that was 12 years ago, so costs are gone for me, yeah. I mean, I have to pay... My setup's great, and I've already paid for it, so it's all good. But, like, in total, I think it's like... My PC was like 5.5 grand. My monitor was like 1.8k, my main one. My chair is like a lot. I spent a lot on my chair because you sit in it a lot. I don't know, my setup's around like, I want to say $10,000 to $13,000 Australian for my whole setup. Everything here, like microphone, mic arm, computer, desk, light, monitor, camera, keyboard, mousepad, mouse, chair, headset, fucking all the attachments on my PC, the upgrades I've done for it. I'm gonna head to bed now, Libby. It's 2 AM for me. See ya whenever I next see you. It's too easy myself. Thank you so much for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Have an amazing sleep. Have a good day at work tomorrow as well if you are working. And do take care of yourself, man. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of my setup because... Oh, there's bugs down there. I spent a lot of my setup because I knew I wanted to do streaming and all that kind of stuff. And then also at the same time, I spend so much of my time on this setup. So I want to have a good one. Like most recently, probably one of the most expensive things to do with my setup that's on my PC is my chair. I bought a Herman Miller, which is like, I think it was like like $2,000 or something. Just so that I have like a good back. My back doesn't get fucked and I'm older and everything. Like I really went all out on the chair. I didn't need to, but I feel like it's one of those investments which is more for the health rather than anything else. Especially if you spend so much time in your chair. And I have a fucking not a great back anyway, so I definitely want to save that as much as I can. But yeah, if that's how much I spent on my setup as well. It's not how much my setup's worth right now. Like my PC is probably worth like 4 grand now. It's probably dropped like $1,500 in value, something like that. I reckon my monitor now is worth like $800 because fucking I bought an OLED monitor when they were first coming out and becoming a good thing. But then now they just technology moves so fast that my monitor's worth like 700, probably 600 now because it's fucking used as well. Headset would be worth not much at all. My headset's like, when it was bought like 10 years ago, it was like $500 or something. microphone, like all this stuff. Yeah, probably more worth around 9K now after like the fact that it's been used and everything. Not to mention all the money you spend on games, like buying games and shit. Although obviously through streaming, I've only bought games from the money made on stream and everything over the past, like, however long I've been streaming for. All right, plastic. We need to get plastic going. So the pump has fixed our issue here, which is good. And so I need, what do I need? I need chemical plants, don't I? Made in a chemical plant, yeah. How many chemical plants do I have? What I might do, I might just build a bunch of them and just chuck them in the chest, because I have... Can I request items here? Set request for, what do I need? Chemical plant requires pipes. I mean, they're right here anyway. Just grab them. We can just grab them. No steel. Now stone brick. Ooh. I need more stone brick, and that's just smelting stone, isn't it? The factory must grow. It must. It must. I've underestimated the size of that. Is that... Yeah, okay, so I need to remove... Okay, that should be fine if I do that, I think. Wow, all the bots are coming out of the woodworks. There's a lot of items here. There's heaps of plastic there. A copper wire as well. I think there's 17 more of those. Okay. So that would enable me to... Don't know if that was a good idea, since we're using all the construction bots now anyway for all this. That is so much plastic. Where am I? I could probably help them. Where the fuck are they taking them? Oh, they're charging. Ugh. That might be an issue. Where's the plastic going? Over here. Where the fuck is the plastic going? It's going over here. I do not know. Where are they taking all the plastic? Oh, there. Let's see. Steel is going here. I'll keep some on me just in case. Plastic is going here. Keep some on me just in case once again. And copper wire is going here. And we'll keep some on us just in case. Alright. So, we have that there. That's for our stone brick. Chuck them in the trash slots. They go into the system. Okay. Now, making plastic would be good to... Where would I make that? I could make it like right here. To be honest, I don't know why that's like that. Yeah, so we'll get some sort of refinery. Oops. Setup going. So oil refineries. Making plastic. Might make it like here, I'd say. One. We'll do one for now, just so I can. No. I built the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? I need chemical plants. Oh, what am I doing? I can make heaps of those. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's plan it out then. Chemical plant. Let's have it like in line a little bit. Give myself some space. So one chemical plant making plastic. Man, we can make a full fucking belt, to be honest. So to make a full belt, we would need 15. 15 of these. So that's one. And then it would go like that. Like that. Like that. I need the pipe to be like that. There we go. Yes. That takes one coal. That's fucking nothing. Okay. So... like that. There we go. Okay, and then I need the belts that feed everything. Like that. Like so. That. Yep, that looks good to me. And so 15 would be... Oh no, that's not going to work because... So that's 4. Yeah, that won't work like that because it needs to go like this. Yes. that. And then that feeds that, that feeds that. That feeds that, that feeds that. And then do another one. Well, I guess you could just go like that, couldn't you? And then... So could I just copy like so and then... Yeah, that'll work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 14, 16. I believe. Yes. Those pipes don't look like they've worked. I think this works. No, what the fuck happened here? Because that works all the way along until here. Nice! Nice! Nice until down here. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess it's, like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You need grabbers at the bottom? Grabbers? What do you mean grabbers at the bottom? Oh, like these things that I just put down. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Missing 2. Okay, cool. And this is a total of 16. Yep, cool. Now we need power. Like so. Alright, what is the best way to power this? Because that is not going to all reach. I would say in the middle and on the outsides. Like this. Just so it's neat. Neat and organized. Keep it going. Cool. Awesome. That should just start producing straight away, I'm pretty sure. Once the power is connected like this. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we have plastic, and now to make red chips, it's literally just plastic, copper, and electric circuits, which we have over here somewhere. Do I not already have a belt of... No, I don't. Okay, so... we are making 1.5 times... 20. 1.5 times 20. So that's 30. That's a full belt. 30 per second. The plastic's kind of in a shit spot, to be honest. I kind of need to bring it over here. Which I can do. We can definitely do that. I think the best thing to do is to get an assembler down. So that takes 0.25 with a full belt of 30. So what is that? Uh, 0.25 divided by 30. No, whoops. 30 divided by 0.25. That's 120. For the green circuits on the bus. I should do that. So we can do 120 off of this belt. $120. I guess I will. What the fuck? No, don't need to do that. Do I? Does that reach? That reaches, yeah. Most things in the bus for ease, yeah. So where am I right now? I'm here. So that's all plastic. Yep, that reaches. I don't have any. Yep, so. Then I can put that like that, I think, because then we have a full belt of plastic that'll run like that. And then we can have this run down into this area. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in from the coal. So ideally you'd go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. There we go. Like that. You need a splitter for the coal. I need a splitter for the coal. Where? Oh, sorry. I fucking didn't realize I did that. Yeah, and that's... Yeah. Well, I guess I could just... do that. Actually, no, because... it's barely using anything. I don't know why I would do that. And that way I can just keep it going like this. That makes more sense. Yeah. There we go. No, split it down in plastic. That's what you mean, like that? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean. So we have our plastic. We have our green chips. But there's a whole bunch of space here that I will just leave. I think it's best to do that. Then I will go like this, and then that'll all be within the logistics network there, but it's not a lot of space, is it? So I think that I will Yeah, I should build it here. So, what do I need again? I needed these to make that, which is copper as well. So I need a bunch of copper. Which I can very easily just do a little bit of this action. There we go. Yes. I believe this is right. Just need that to go down. And this is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 10 in total. Yeah, that's 30. So that's also a full belt. And then to use up the full belt, we need 120. 120 of these bad boys. So I guess we could do 60 to use half the belt. So I would go like... So I'll build these first. So we need 2. So it's going to be... Just leave some space. We'll go like that. Okay. Just give myself a little bit more space here. So that's going to go like that. Now split off of the belt here and here. So this will go under. That will go under there as well. Yep. Okay. And I need my plastic to be over here too. So we'll go for underground. So the plastic can come across. Okay. Then we are going to have our assemblers. They will be like so. Yeah, like that. I like that. Whoa, why are we... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Actually, let's build that out. Get rid of this. There we go. Over one more? What do you mean over one more? What needs to go over one more? Okay. So we use the most copper wire, so I would want copper wire. The assembler over one more. Why is because a long-handed can fucking... Yeah, no, that's fine. Because this isn't going to go straight up there. What I'm going to do is a little something like these. I kind of need to move this a little bit. Yeah, copper wire is the one that requires the most resources. So I think I'll have the copper by itself. This is going to go like this. I'm going to get rid of that. And move this around. I have improperly built this. So that's going to need to go there. Yep, so it's going to go like that. Like that. And then the copper will go from here. No, that can be more compact. Like that. And I will move this, I think, to the side one more. So, yeah. There we go. There we go. That looks nice. That looks nice. So now I have this with this. And what are we going to do? I think we're going to do 60. So we'll build 60 of these. So am I automating these though? Or not, am I? I need to automate assemblers. To do that I need... Am I automating assemblers? I feel like I am. But I don't see them anywhere. I guess I'm not. Okay, so iron plate, gear, green circuit. Iron plate, gears, and green circuits are all here. They're all right there, actually. So, I can do... Go, and then a splitter. Okay, and then to automate this, you need steel as well as everything else that's there. So that shouldn't be too hard because I think I have steel there. Is there any steel being split over here? Yes, there is, but that's okay. Yeah, good. Okay. So now I need to make an assembler that's making these. That makes 1.5 per second. Okay, that uses a lot. That's alright. The belts aren't going to be optimized, but that's fine. Because it will back up anyway. And that will feed into... How do I make these? It is the assembly machine, and then I need to mix these together. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get the machine there. That's going to go like that. I need a belt that goes up here. That will do this. Then I need I could just do this. This is getting so fucked, but if it works, it works. There we go. So this is gonna make you. So let's got that there. Now I need some steel. So we'll do that. Okay, so we need steel. That's all I need. So let me. Is there anywhere else I can get steel from? I guess I just do it here. Why not? There we go. And then put that on the red chest. There we go. That's automated. Cool. What a fucking mess that area is. I'm definitely going to switch that to a bot mall when we're done. When I get all the other chests that come with bots. Alright. I need to power that. Bring my microphone. Alright. That's simple. Just do that. And then we can build 60 assemblers for this project. So we're gonna go like that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's 10 there. That's now 20. That is 20. And we wanted 60. That seems like a lot there. So another 10. Control C. Copy from the top, so now we have 30. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, cool. And then a belt. I guess we'll run the red chips down. They can go on the bus. No, actually I need to put power poles. Let's just hope that lines up. It does not. But it is all powered, so fuck it. We're sticking with it. So that is 30, and then I press H. Like that. Oh shit, W-Mans is live. What's going on, Nemmels? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What are you up to, man? It's a fucking Monday at 1:44 p.m. And we are live. I don't usually live at these times, but here I am. What's going on, man? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're playing a bit of Factorio. I don't know if you've played Factorio before. Have you or no? Monday chill day for me. Yeah, I got no work today, so it's also a chill day for me as well. 0.5 times 60. That should work out perfectly. 0.5 times 60 is 30. Fuck yes. Okay, nice. I fucking nailed that shit. I've heard things but don't actually know much. It's good, man. It's like, you ever played like Minecraft mod packs like Tekkit or anything like that? Or were you never like kind of into that? Ooh, agile. Run that down. There we go. Okay, perfect. So 0.12 times 60 is we're making 7.2 red chips per second. 7.2. Okay. Power usage is rising. Back, welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, have you ever played like Tekkit or any of those like old Minecraft mod packs that are like factory stuff? Vaults, I think maybe. But yeah, Tekkit was a big one. Alright, I think I fucking nailed that. Kind of don't like how all the wires are crossing each other like that, but is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so I say this a lot, but this game, what I've been told, is inspired by those very early Minecraft like factory mod packs. It's super in depth, very, very in depth. I don't know if you played Satisfactory either. That's like a third person, not a third, but that's like a first person version of this game, 3D. This game's like 2D, as you can see. But it's fucking very addictive, man. Very, very addictive. This is like my base right now, and I've completely destroyed my old base, and I've rebuilding it right now. And then there's also oil production up here. Got like our mines going over here with trains. Where are the trains at? It's going to come into view in a second. So we've got trains that go like to the different mines and like pick up resources and shit. This one isn't turned on at the moment. But yeah, I have a car up there, and there's also bugs and shit. So you got to watch out for these red boxes of pollution. If the pollution goes too far into these nests, you have like bugs that attack you, and the further through the game you get and the more bugs you kill and the more pollution you produce, the angrier the bugs get and the more deadly they get as well. This game will take over your life. Yeah, this current save I'm playing on right now has 37 hours of gameplay, and I haven't even started Space Age. Micromanagement style, I guess not really, because it's like you set things up to automate and then you forget about it until you need more of that item later on. So like down here, I'm automating these at like a rate of. So essentially, this belt, this is a transport belt, and it's a red belt, which means that it can transport 30 items a second, as you can see on the right hand side of the screen where my mouse is now, but it kind of goes away. So what I do is like I try and fill up an entire belt, so I know that I'm producing 30 of these green chips per second, and it fills up the entire belt. So this whole belt is just fully saturated, and then I try and use that up. So right now we're using 0.25 times 60, 0.25 times 60. So we're using half of a full belt on this one, which is good because the green chips are only going on one side. So it's just a lot of like maths and shit like that. I beat Space Agent 999 hours, barely beat 1k hours. Not that I was in a rush to beat it. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to beat it either, but I also don't want to spend 1,000 hours on a single save as well. Welcome to the stream, by the way, B-Man Rye. Hope you're doing very, very well. Do believe it's your first time on my stream, so if you enjoy, stay here, whether it be a short time or a long time. Wishing you the absolute best. It's always a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream, so how you going, man? What's up? Thank you for being here. So yeah, I just have got my red chips going. Now that I've got the red chips going, I need to get blue chips going, and blue chips require green and red chips to make. So I've now got to figure that out. So I don't think I'm producing enough green chips to be able to do that. What's going on, Bread? Why were you going lupus? What's the go there? So I need to figure out what I need. So right now I put that down. Right now I put that down, and I go blue chip, and that says that I need 1.5. So we can only do a max of 10 of these because we only have 15 green chips available. Blue chip's the ultimate early game struggle. Yeah, this is going to be the struggle here. So I need to double my green chip production, I think. And then to double my green chip production, I need to increase my copper? Potentially? No. I could probably build another one of these above, but then this shit's in the way. See, I didn't think this far ahead, and that's an issue. That's a big issue. Have you had a chance to check out Marathon yet? I've played like 5 games. I do want to play some more. I've got a mate who was going to be jumping on today. I don't know if they still are. But I like the look of it. I love Bungie games. I've got fucking... I'll show you right here. Like, I have my special edition of Destiny when that first released. I fucking... Every single fucking Halo game. I love Halo. I love Destiny. Big fan of Bungie games. So I think that if for Marathon to be a good game, in my opinion, it needs to be more focused on the PvE than the PvP. The PvP is an element of what it needs to be. And I think the PvP is good. I haven't really experienced it too much. But I think that for them to really succeed with Marathon is it needs to be very story driven. Because that's where Arc Raiders kind of made me lose interest. Arc Raiders, you play purely for the gameplay. I don't know what the fuck the story is for Arc Raiders. The surface was fucking attacked by these robots or some shit. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Okay, the attack went away. Where was that? What the fuck? Where was the attack? I don't know where that attack was. Now I'm sketching out. Was it down here? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I think that the game needs to, for sure, have a very story-driven aspect. Like Marathon needs a lot of story, a lot of mystery. Like you need to play the game and want to learn more about the lore. Bungie has always got really cool lore. Like I remember like playing Destiny 1 when it first came out, and you'd learn about Xur, and you're like, who the fuck are the Nine? Like who's the Nine? Who are these people? What are the bosses that we're fighting? Who are they associated with? And I think that they have really, really cool lore. Fuck yeah, I sunk so many hours into Destiny PS4. Yeah. So I love Bungie's lore and storylines and the stuff they do. Destiny 2 kind of fell off, didn't really care towards the end. But Destiny 1, Halo, like that shit is fucking incredible. I think that Marathon's got some really, really cool lore as well. If you don't know about it, I would recommend checking it out if you are interested in those things. But yeah, I think that like with the final missions, there's the way the maps work and from what I understand is that there's 4 different maps on launch. The first 2 maps are more PvP, PvE maps. And then as you get to the 3rd map, it becomes more like a lot harder when it comes to PvE. And then when you get to the 4th map, it apparently seems to be like some sort of Destiny raid style map where you go in and there's other players trying to do it as well, but it might be like puzzles you have to do to complete the map or get towards the end and there's boss fights and there's a lot more about the environment, which Arc Raiders does well, but it kind of gets repetitive after a while. It's a lot more about the environment. I think because Bungie comes from Destiny, they're really good at doing raids. So if they can make the maps almost like Destiny raids, but at the same time it's PvP, I think that would be a really interesting way of playing Marathon. The 8-minute trailer they released, and I was immediately sucked in. Lore. That's the one they released before they had all the controversy like a year or so ago. Is that the one? Because if that's the one I'm thinking of, I remember that as well. That was fucking awesome. Where are these bots going off to repair? Because I would love to know what got attacked. They're repairing something. It looks like they're going this way. Oh, the train itself got attacked. What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. All right, gaming session with the boys has ended. What were you playing, Brad? I'd really be down to play some Marathon later on stream tonight. I want to get into it a bit more and really get a good opinion before because the game comes out soon, doesn't it? Yeah, it was animated by I fucking love Death Robot. That shit is so good, man. They do such a good job. Modded Minecraft. Oh, okay. What kind of modded Minecraft? Not all the mods 10. But yeah, I fucking love like they do such a good job. Like I'm really interested about the different factions as well. Like, and I really hope that because that's another thing with Arc Raiders is you get a free loadout from Speranza or wherever the fuck it is, and that's it. But I like the way they do it in Marathon. It's story-wise. It's you get sponsored by a faction to get their loadout. So you get like a Cyber Acme loadout because Cyber Acme sponsors you to go into Tau Ceti as a runner for that run. And I think that's a really cool way of doing it storyline-wise. And it kind of builds that atmosphere a lot better rather than just being like, oh, you came down from the surface, here's a free kit. You know what I mean? Like, no, you're getting sponsored by these different factions because everyone's interested in what's on Tau Ceti. You know what I mean? And I think that's really, really cool. What was I doing? I got distracted. So I want to make blue chips. To make blue chips, we need a lot of... So we can only do 10 right now. Played Deceased Craft and Biohazard Project Genesis. I did not know either of them. The only mod packs I know is like Better Minecraft, RL Craft, and all the mods 10 off the top of my head. We're fine for the sulfuric acid. If I do... So that's 1.5. So we're fine for red chips. I think that I definitely want to double my green chip production for sure. It's very easy to do as well. Zombie survival mods. Yeah, I reckon it'd be fun to try those out. I reckon it would be fun to try those out. Oh my god, my microphone. Holy shit! Are you streaming today as well, by the way, Nemmels, or no? Also, you're going to be at TGX, Nemmels? I'm assuming you are, because you're from Melbourne too, and you go to all that shit. Bro, my mic. Oh my god. I rewatched the Marathon trailer last night and then decided to start watching Secret Level because it was maybe the same people as Love, Death, Robots. I think I've seen the majority of Secret Level. I really like Secret Level. I thought that was good. You get guns. I think I know the mod packs you're talking about. I think I've seen clips on like Instagram and shit. But yeah, I like Love, Death, Robots and Secret Level and all that stuff is fucking awesome, man. It's so cool. I don't know why video game cutscenes in fucking games that you play aren't to that level. One of the games that has the best cutscenes that I can remember off the top of my head is Halo 2 Anniversary. Halo 2 Anniversary has got such incredible cutscenes. Why the fuck can't games do cutscenes like that? I don't get it. Yeah, there will be a Nemmel stream tonight, and it will be at TGX. Nice. Are you still building the Minecraft world for the Hunger Games thing you're doing? Is that what you're doing on stream, or is that kind of stuff like off stream, on stream, and all that kind of stuff? Deceased Craft is very laggy, but so good. Okay. Why is it so laggy? Just because you're PC, or is it just laggy in general? But poorly optimized. We're gonna quickly just copy this because I need another one of these. I don't need it to go like that. We need it to be like this. Yes, so if I copy that, might work the map on stream, but it can become quite boring for on. Yeah, no, I completely get that. I completely get that. Because it's like you want when you stream, you kind of want something entertaining to be happening, and doing like tedious shit, building a map. Because building a map is pretty tedious until you're doing like main structures, and even then it might not be the best thing for stream, depending on the audience as well. But I completely get what you're saying. No, I forgot to add free server. Is very laggy, but so good. Oh, right, you're playing on a free server. This looks pretty good for your first time. Thank you, Matthew Doggo. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing very, very well. I do believe it's your first time on my streams as well, so I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we, man? I'm really trying my best here. So, we had an old base, Matthew Doggo, and then when I got drones, I essentially dismantled the entire base and started again anew. And so I'm trying to remember what I actually need. I'm just slowly going through and getting all the chips. So I've automated my red chips, and now I'm trying to do blue chips, but I don't have enough green chips to do blue chips. So now I'm trying to make even more green chips. So that's kind of the situation right now, what's going on. One of these things here is enough to make 30 green chips. So I'm just going to build another one of them. We're going to have 2 full belts of green chips because I feel like that would be really nice to have. I would like to build this like up here, but obviously these things are in the way. And how are you going, by the way, Matthew? Once again, I do believe you would be a fan of Factorio since you've come for a Factorio stream, and you saying this looks pretty good for my first time. How you going? What's up? What's going on? How would I get green chips? Right, so we need iron plates. I only have... I'm using up all my iron belts right now. I might need more iron. I noticed they have copper wire going down the bus. What's that for? I don't really know. Someone in chat before just said it's a good idea to just send your resources down the bus. I'm just sending it down there for the red chips right at the moment. But then I've also extended it further on for if I need anything down the line or whatever. I probably won't, but I think it's just good to have. Might check back in a little later and do some stuff. You were my watch while eating food streamer for today. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoyed your food. I will see you later. Take care of yourself. Have a great stream tonight as well. And thank you so much once again for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm thinking I could put the green chips on the side here again as well. I could put them there. Right next to the red chips. That would be fine, I think, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. And then I think what I will do is just a little bit of this. Take care, you too, man. Thank you very much once again. I think that would be fine. So we're going to chuck that down there. And we don't actually need that there for that. So what I need to do is I need to get copper onto the outside belts. So that's not going to be hard. 1.5 times... Ooh, this could be an issue. That's 30 right there. That's an entire... Well, we have 230 right here. Let me check that again. That's 15. So 15 times 1.5. Oh, wait. 15 times 1.5. What's that? Quick maths is not working right now. 15 times 1.5 equals 22.5. Okay, so that obviously means that we now need 45 in total. So I need 45 copper plates to fill out that. So I think what I will do for now at least is just run it like that. Seems like the easiest thing to do for now. I recommend not sending wire down. It ends up being more items than copper, so it's more throughput to rely on direct insertion for wire. Yeah, I'm probably... That's what I mean. Like, I'm just going to leave it there for now. Like, it's being used there, and that's all it needs to be used for. So that's just going to be left there for now. I'm not really going to do anything else with that. I need to remember... Yeah, so we just need green circuits and red circuits and sulfuric acid. So now I need iron... Iron is not looking good, I can't lie. I really can't lie. That entire thing's being used here. What I might do real quick is... just a little bit of this action. Get rid of that in the middle. And I think this is like my way of doing like a fucking little buffer. So I do like that. That like balances it out, doesn't it? I don't know. I like to think it does, but I don't know if that actually does anything. One of those. What I could do is this. I have an idea. It's not what I wanted. Well, those three definitely help distribute a bit, but it won't be balanced with only three like that. It's really good enough for now. Like, yeah, okay. Just need to distribute a little bit. That's all I need to do. Yeah, so I need to send all of this down. Kind of don't like how that's doing that, so I'm gonna do this. Like that. There we go. Then I can just send it down even more. I don't know if this will work because of the way it's distributed, but I'm gonna at least try. So I think if I do something like this. It's a weird sequence of balances to go from 3 lanes to 4. Yeah, I realized after I built all this that I should have done 4 train carriages to have 4 separate lines of iron ore being smelted, but I've already built it and I can't really be fucked taking it down already. You know what I mean? I probably could, but it's just a fucking effort. I'm just gonna do that. See what happens. I don't take stuff down and rebuild it, just build more stuff somewhere else. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. I'll just see how we go for now. So I need to do that. And then I think I kind of want to go like that as well. That should help it, shouldn't it? That is so scuffed. Oh my god. Okay. And then here I need to go like so. Lubus, take this. Thank you very much. Thank you. Plus, putting items on belts like you're doing becomes pretty much obsolete later in the game with the buildings you'll get and other planets and liquid metals. Okay. No spoilers, please, though. I did not know about liquid metals. I know it's not a huge spoiler, but just try to be careful with spoilers and whatnot with me. Because I don't really know anything about Space Age. Yep. Let's just... Why the fuck was there no power for those ones? That's weird. Okay, so that's all good there. So now we have another full belt of green chips. How's that power looking? Power's looking okay, but everything is not on. Spoilers in game. I mean, like, I don't know, because I just don't really know what to expect so far. So I guess it's good to go in blind, like the way I've done so far. You know what I mean? Is there even a story to this game? I'd imagine not. Apart from like the fact that you crash land here in the first place, but Okay. I'm getting really close to this area here, which I do not like. I could move it though. That's actually so easy to move now that I think about it. Because I could just send it upwards. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all I mean to say is you're building fine if you're current tech level, but late tech levels will drive you to build differently. If you check the book in the top right corner, it pretty much has spoilers for all future stuff you'll get. Oh, okay. So don't check the book. Don't look at the book. Okay. One of our trains got attacked. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna start exploring over here as well to get rid of the bugs. I need to build a perimeter at some point because I haven't turned this mine on because I'm scared of either of these mines. I'm scared of the bugs attacking them, so I'm using up all this stuff first. Stone wise, we're fine. Coal, we're fine. Easy perimeter there. I really want cliff explosives, but I have to go to space first to get that. That would help out a lot. I need to make yellow science. I haven't got any of that. I need to make purple science. I haven't got any of that either. We're not making any science right now at all, I just realized. I'm not making a single bit of science at the moment. I just remembered that. So I want nuclear power. That'd be a huge help as well. Would I be able to get nuclear power? I mean, I need to make science. We need to automate science before we even think about that. So we need to get blue chips. Blue chips is now going to be very viable because... So if we were to make... So we're making 7.2 per second here, I think. And you obviously want spare red chips. So if I was to make... so I could make to 20 of these, which would mean that I would be using 20 times 0.15 is 3. So that's only half of the red chips we're making, so that's fine. And then 20 times 0.07 is 1.4. So that would only create 1.4 fucking blue chips per second. That feels like not a lot. Good night, Brett. You got a fucking bed now, bro. Oh, yeah, you haven't slept yet. Good night, Project Bread. Thank you so much for being the stream, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your... have a good sleep, man, and I'll see you next time I see you, dude. Do take care of yourself. Bye-bye. I was going to say, how the fuck are you going to bed now? So we get rid of that. I probably shouldn't have got rid of that because I need to double check it. I have a reference. So we need a belt that has green chips and red chips. So what I'm going to do is we're going to send this up. No, we don't want that. We want it to go like... Oh, wait. I don't actually need to do that because the belt can go the other way. Like this. So now the belt's going like that. That then makes me realize that you kind of want to go like this. So that I can then go like this. And then send green chips, which are here. Get rid of those. Like that. Cool. And then I have 2 full belts of green chips, although they are being used here. We can balance that. We can balance that. That is doable. Okay, so what are we going to do? So we're going to make 20 of these, I think. So 20... Yeah, we're going to make 20 of these. So we need to build a section for that. Well, 20 can probably fit, like, here maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 there. They could all fit there. Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay, so we're going to turn this belt around again. So I'm going to do that, and then this. And then I need to red chips and green chips. So a full belt of 30. How quickly does it use them? That's the it's 1.5 of a second, isn't it? Okay, so I would be fine to... No, because that's 15. You need 2 separate belts like that. So I think what I'll do is... The idea in my head is that I split this onto 2 separate belts. So we split this, and that way it's 15 each belt. That way it should be split evenly, and we shouldn't have any problems, and then fit the red chips onto the other side of the belt. That's the idea right now in my head. I think that that would work. I just need to give myself some space. So I'm going to move up. We're going to use a splitter here. Splitter's going to go like this. I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. That didn't work. I guess what I would do would be something like this. Like that. And then I could run this like that. And then we could split it, put it around the other side as well. Be mindful that you have to get the sulfuric acid to them too. Yes, that's a very, very good point. Thank you for reminding me on that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. I'm going to rotate that. Okay. So we're going to need a pipe like so. I mean, it's going to have to be like that, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to need to move that then. Got a golden kappa? What is a golden kappa? Where did you get that from? How did you get that? Sorry, I don't even know. What the fuck? What is that? What's the go with that? There we go. So this will... Where is it here? Super rare hype train some people get. Okay. What level of a hype train do you need to get for that? You could also do underground pipe directly into them and cross under the belt. Underground pipe directly into them? Cross under the belt. Okay. So what you're saying is, I think that's such a better idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I would do this. Okay. So that would mean that it was only level 2. Oh, so it just is random how you get it? Oh, I fucking see. I like this. I like this a lot. I didn't ever think about this. It's random. Oh, okay. And does it need to be in your channel or somebody else's channel that you're in at the time? Or do you need to be like someone that donates that is a part of the hype train? Ah, see this is now we're cooking. You need to donate when it pops up. Ah, got you. I like that. Who fucking said that? B-Man. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but thank you so much. Randomly was in someone's chat and I saw, so I gifted a sub. Ah. Well, there you go. And that means that we can do this. Like so. And then actually, let me put the power in. I don't know why I'm not. Power pole. Wait, that would actually... But it wouldn't connect. That's fine. Yep, cool. So now, I do this. H. Like that. And that is our blue chips. I think I'd be better off doing that. And then I can... Oh, it's so much better playing this game when you have fucking drones everywhere. Having these bots is so much better. He's on marathon now. I might jump on marathon in a little bit, just to play. I'm not sure. Okay. No power there. That's annoying. Let's do that. Alright, cool. I have blue chips. So now I need to figure out a way to get the red chips over there. It would be nice if I didn't have to split it, but I might have to. think I can, yeah. All right, cool. So that just needs the red chips. That's all backing up. That's making red chips. These are all working right now, so that means a lot of power is being used. Sorry. So blue chips, obviously, we make a very small amount. To make double, we need to double everything. I mean, I actually wouldn't need to double everything. I just need to make a lot more green chips. I think we're fine on the resources for all this. It looks like we are, yeah. Okay. So now that we have our blue chips, what else do I need? So blue chips are used in utility science, which we have not done yet. So I now need to make, now I need to automate everything else. You might consider putting a couple passive provided chests to load blue chips in so that you get a buffer of blues over time. That is a very, very good idea. The only problem, passive provider, is that... Yes, that's that one. Okay, cool. So I will grab it from... Ooh, I feel like grabbing it from the front would be the best, but then you also want to... Probably do a little something like this. And I'll let that build up, to be honest, I reckon. At least to there. At least to there. I think that's a good idea. And I think I should do the same for these the red chips. Although that will fuck everything up. That's okay. It's not in the logistics network, though. Only issue. I can just do this. There we go. I feel like it's pretty neat. I don't know. Could that be neater? Yes, most likely. 100%. It's fucking Factorio. It could always be neater. But I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty organized. I'm happy. I know what's what. I know what's where. We have a lot of dead space here, though. Speaking of red chips, not that you have a good supply of them, you can now that you can make green and sodas. Oh, that's a good point, actually. These bad boys. Okay, so I need... Fucking hell. At least they're right here. At least they're right here. So I need gears, green chips, red chips, and then also the blue inserter. Okay. That is way too many things. That's 4 different fucking things. So we'll get... I think we'll do something like this. So that means I only need 3 items. Red chips, green chips. What the fuck? It uses 22.5 green chips per second? Why the fuck do they use so many green chips? That's crazy. Well, I already have that, so I could probably just... And then just bring red chips over. That's so annoying. It's so annoying that I can't do like a request a chest just yet. You don't actually need green and sodas for almost anything at this point, but it's good to have. Yeah, I think it's good to start building them as well. I do like that idea. You can't have enough greens ever. Yeah, it really seems like it. That's insane. That is a ridiculous amount. So red chips. I really don't want to have a huge fucking belt again. It just goes everywhere. But we're gonna have to. I could have done it there if it wasn't for this fucking thing. Excuse me, 419,000 per minute, not million, sorry. My base is currently consuming 419,000 green chips per minute. That's insane. Okay, there's got to be some... the late game must be fucking very, very productive. Yeah, we'll do this. And I can do that. Oh, my tank's in the fucking way. There we go. All right. I only need one stack of those. Yeah, the red chips is like nothing, so that's fine. Let's just fill that, make that red for now so it all backs up. How's that power looking? Oh my god! Not good. Not fucking good. Holy shit, the fucking pollution went crazy. Okay, we need more power. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. I guess I can just... fucking... get rid of all these trees, I guess? Oh, the waters are green there. Why is it green? Probably could just extend that out to the side. I think. I think I would rather have it be fucking vertical. High pollution cloud over water equals green water. Okay. Was that bugs? Was that shit bugs? I'm just trying to imagine where I can put this. Oh, that works, actually. That works really well. Oh. I'm just trying to envision it all. Yeah, the power is fucking going insane. I am now quite scared of bugs, I can't lie. I cannot lie. I might get a radar actually. Over here, might as well. You could just copy and paste extend the steam engines to your right. That's what I was thinking as well, but I think that for the long term, that's not a good idea. I want to put it vertically. I don't know. I'm thinking vertically at the moment. I'll just like expand this up here a little bit, and then I can just literally... See, I'm not automating these either. Ah, fuck. Okay, so steam engines and then boilers. I mean, they're pretty easy to fucking make. It's just annoying because it's stone furnace. I'm gonna make them by hand. A stone furnace, what do you need for that? That's, yeah, literally just stone. Okay, so I need to make a bunch more of those. I have no stone on me. Oops. There we go. So that's going to enable me to make boilers, and then I just need iron plates and iron gears for the rest. Where am I making gears at? My gears are here. What's my evolution at? 0.7153. Is that bad for my stage of the game? I don't even know. I need to automate walls. I need nuclear power. That's what I fucking need. Nuclear power is researched by mining uranium ore. Okay, maybe I drive over to some uranium and mine it. While we're crafting up all this shit. Nuke power won't solve your pollution problem. Oh, we don't need to worry about pollution once we get nuclear power. That's not the issue. Nuclear power is so that I can build bigger base, and then I can just use laser turrets. That's the idea. Once we have nuclear power, then I just use laser turrets and go pow, 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 pow. So that way I don't have to worry about like building ammo to defend myself. People talk about flamethrower turrets a lot as well. I've never used that yet, so it's like, I don't know why I said never use that. So yeah, cannot reach. Requires sulfuric acid. Oh, it's annoying. That's really annoying. So I need to put sulfuric acid into the drill here. If that's the case, then maybe this one's better than mine. 1 million, 1.7 million. Flamethrowers are amazing when coupled with something like else like lasers. Okay. How expensive are flamethrower turrets? Like, how much fuel do they use? I don't want to use them if they use a lot of fuel. There we go. Incredibly cheap. You're going to want them? Okay. The fuel is practically free. The only issue about fuel is that it's a logistic problem actually getting the fuel to them. Ah, okay. Well, from the looks of things, I better explore around here and kind of see what's around me. I want to explore, but then I'm also scared that the fucking bugs are going to attack my base when I start exploring. I'm just hoping that this all backs up fast enough. That way I'm not using all the power. Damn, I never built a tank before. That was ridiculously easy to take out that base nest. I mean, yeah, dude, honestly, it wasn't for so long. I had a tank and I was struggling against the bugs. I had a point in this game where I ran out of iron, right? And so I needed to expand and build a new fucking thing. Anyway, it's probably easier if I... essentially, I had no iron, but I only had one iron mine left. If I turned this iron mine on, it was going to get destroyed by bugs. But I didn't have enough iron to rebuild it if it got destroyed. So I needed to go around and kill all the bugs, and it was just a fucking such a long mission because I didn't research any of my military science early. So when I had to clear them out, I had to use like the lowest level of military science, and it was fucked. But now that I've like upgraded it a fair bit, it's good now. And I've got shields on my tank as well. So like we've got shields here, so it doesn't take the damage as much as well. That's made it so much fucking easier. But dude, it was not easy in the early days. A tower push to take out the nest, gun turrets. I got good at it, but it sucked. Yeah, no, this is easy as fuck. I really shouldn't be doing this because I need to automate my ammo because I haven't done that yet. I do have a lot of it stockpiled there. The fuck, there's worms up there. Go. Look at these fucking worms. Okay. Yeah, people kept on telling me to turret push, but I couldn't be bothered learning it. And it kind of bit me in the ass later on. This is a good choke point here. My opinion is how easy it is for you to take a nest. I suggest just doing what you're doing for a nest. Yeah, I've done that, but they do expand back pretty quickly. I'm not going to kill anybody I don't need to. I kind of just want to see what's out here. What it looks like. Oh my god. Some iron? Kind of want to see what my choke points look like, so I can kind of plan out where I'm going to build the defenses. Here is a good one, I think. They don't chase you forever, do they? I fucking hope not. Yeah, there over to the right is a good one. Ooh, thread that needle. Ooh, does this connect? It does, I think. That is a very good choke point. No, it doesn't connect. Ooh, that's good. I think. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's keep looking around here. These fucking nests are huge. There's a lot of water around here, isn't there? Like a lot. There's a genuine fucking ocean there. Genuine. That's a lot of bugs. Let's go the other way. Okay, I guess we can kind of know what's over here, so gotta go check out the other side. How much iron is... Ooh, that is a lot of copper. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. That is a ridiculous amount of bugs. That's my tank, okay. I feel like I need to kill them so they don't build nests. They don't build up. There we go. Okay. So we cleared out this one here. This goes along. Killing the bugs is pointless. The existing nests replenishes them so fast. Yeah. I thought that they might follow me and then like build nests after they like lose track of me, but like closer in my safe area. How much coal is that? 6.7 million. 6.7. Oh, I love that. Okay, so that's just ocean there. Doesn't keep going. Might as well take this base out since we're shooting at it. That's not good. There we go. Can't hear you right now, but can you keep streaming for at least another 30 minutes? Yes. I came home from school. I come home from school in 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't even know how long I've been live for right now. Go. Oh, there's some iron here too. Well, I said 43 million for a second. Ooh, nest here. Oh, these shields are amazing. They just don't take damage. All dead? All dead. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Let's go deal with that real quick. Oh, yeah, we're going to go back home. Is that a bot? Flying back to me? Oh, they're getting ready to attack as well, I think. Oh, that wasn't even the fucking nest. I just run them over. Ooh, holy shit. Took a lot of damage there. If I lose this tank, I'm actually so fucked because I don't have all the stuff to rebuild it right now because not everything's automated. Okay. So these guys are going to be an issue. Yep. Alright, let's go. I think that group was actually starting a new nest there. Okay. Yeah, we don't like that. We're not a fan of that. Not around here. There. Yeah. Which nest are we looking for? This one. How much iron is that? 5.1 million. I really hope they're not already on the way to attack. It doesn't look like they are. Here we go. Okay. That one's gone. This one up here. We have a lot of space over to the east. So I just need cliff explosives, then we can use it a lot easier. I would love to get to space. If I get to space, that'd be fucking really nice. Because then I can get cliff explosives and also all the other bot logistics shit. That'd be incredible. Alright, nice. So they're all cleared out there. I think that we are safe. I hope. The pollution seems to be getting absorbed a lot here. There's a lot of forest there, to be fair. It's good to know that we have some good choke points here. If we choke point that right there, that'll save us. And this is going to be a big one up here, I think. What's going on, Nobles? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are you? How's things? Good, man. Good. We're back to streaming for today. Playing a bit of Factorio. How about yourself, man? But right here, that is amazing. Right there. Just that small little spot. And we keep all that land. Down to the south. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Over here is kind of fucked. That's going to need to be a really big wall. The spot on your left is really nice. Better start stream soon. What are you going to be playing? And the north as well. Like, this is kind of annoying. It would be easy if it was just this spot here. But we're grabbing these resources. So I might need to build like a... There's no point in really taking all this area because the resources are pretty shit. So I might need to build like a wall like there. And then one from like around there or something. Far Cry Primal. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's worth taking that area there. Over here, we have a lot of uranium, a lot of copper, a lot of iron. I think this area would be great to clear out. I would rather see down here if there's any choke points for us. That'll be good there. A lot of oil there too. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep going south just to see what's going on down there. What's our fuel situation? It's alright, I think. Could be better, but I don't really know how quickly it uses the fuel. I've never played Far Cry Primal, ever. It'd be nice to know what's down this direction too, actually. Okay, so it's gone up a little bit. That noise is genuine PTSD, the noise of getting attacked. My bots! Well, I thought while I'm doing this charity event, I might as well play it. You're doing a charity event? Oh, my fucking thing got destroyed. What charity are you doing it for? And what's the event? You run over, fool. Okay, so there's a bit of water here, which is a good sign. I like that. I like that. There's a lot of water here, actually. Please be a dead end. It looks like it connects. Royal Flying Doctors. Oh, okay, cool. Is that with Mr. Charity as well, or...? Bit of oil down here. How much? Not a crazy amount. That's alright. We know there's a choke point there, so that's good to see, you know. Yeah, he hit me up and was like, and I was, yes, I will do it. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Are you doing it all month, or how does it work with you? What are you doing for it? How are you doing it, I should say? want to see what's down there, but I don't really need to. It's... Fuck off. Yeah, so I think that choke point wise, there obviously. We might actually be able to use that to our advantage here. Oh, what the fuck? All month, and I'll find something that we can all play at the end of the month, just like you did. Yeah, okay, cool. Have you got any ideas we're gonna play, or? I like this canyon. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. Few things in mind, like the headliners or something like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, kind of close here. Okay, so that is another choke point there. That would be easily defendable. So flamethrower turrets are definitely worth it. It's just the logistics of getting oil out there. That's the problem. Excuse me. Well, this gives us a much better idea of what we're kind of dealing with here. How's our power situation looking too? Yeah, it's slowing down a little bit. It's slowing down a little bit. Alright, we're back home. Alright. So, what I'm thinking here is obviously the perfect spot. If you want a flamethrower fuel suggestion, I'd be happy to toss out an idea. A fuel suggestion? You can use different types of fuel for it. I have a lot of fuel just sitting here. I have heaps of light oil. Heavy oil, not as much. Petroleum gas, heaps. Like, I've just got so much sitting here. 256,000 light oil just sitting there. All right, I gotta get started. I'll catch you on the flip, loopers. Have a good stream, and if you got to the time, come and pop in. I will, man. Take it easy. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great one, and have a good stream, man. You can use oil, light or heavy. Light oil is 10% better, but overall the fuel choice doesn't matter. Why is it 10% better? Like when it comes to damage, or? I meant more logistics of fuel suggestion. Oh, because you have like such an excess of light oil. Does it change the damage at all, depending on what oil you use, or no? Can you use lubricant? Yeah, light oil does 10% more damage. Okay, I think I should do that, because you have heaps of light oil, like, all the time. I would do that. So I just need to build a logistics network for light oil around the perimeter. Obviously here. Maybe over here. Down here for sure. I think there. Ooh. I could do like there. It's not bad. We have a pretty decent area here that we can use. Yeah, speaking of oil, it's infinite. You really shouldn't have to worry how much yield your oil patches have. Yeah, because they have like a certain amount and they drop down to, I think this is the minimum this one's going to be. And this is a lot. I had a big one here. Okay. Well, I now need to automate everything else. So we have our blue chips, which is good to see. Automation-wise, what do we need now? So let's go for science. Where should I do all my science? I feel like science should be done maybe here-ish. Maybe we need more power actually as well. I forgot about that. So let me. Yeah. Grab that. Okay, so more power means we want to go like up here, I'd say. So if I do a little bit of these. Yeah. I think that would be good there. Let's quickly get this belt. Like so. Like that. That'll feed all of that. Pipe. I need underground pipe. There we go. So we're going to increase our power here. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. All right. So that's going to be a lot more pollution as well. Okay, so I need to automate. I need more of them. So I need gears. How many was it? I need 16. One. Fuck it, let's build heaps. You'll probably never get to a point in Novice where you need more oil than a patch supplies. Okay. So just one patch you reckon will be enough for me? The bugs are going to start becoming an issue again, aren't they? I would like to automate walls and shit sooner rather than later too. Whoops. I guess they can stay there. Got there. I don't really need all this shit on me, do I? Power has increased, which is nice to see. And then I can just keep expanding that up. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I can't lie. I'm gonna go... Actually... I'm off and go. I forgot I had these. What's going on, Real TCGM? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Do believe it's your first time on my streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. What's going on? How are we? Thank you for tuning in. I'm assuming you're a fan of Factorio since you're here for a Factorio stream. Wild assumption, I know, I know. Oh, well, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. What are you up to? How you going? Have you played Factorio before? I'm assuming. Usually everyone that jumps into my Factorio streams has got like 1,000 hours or some shit in the game. Fan is understating it, yeah. Anyone that's in the streams is always like that. I run Factorio with 800 plus mods and have just reached the ring world. Still have to get the Dyson Sphere. The ring world. See, I don't even know anything about mods for Factorio. I know nothing. How many hours have you got in the game? Oh, yummy. Whew. 2 servings. Boom. 1 second, I have to check them out. I got an ad holder. I play completely vanilla and I'm on my first game still. Got 4,000 hours. So you don't have Space Age? I'm back. Yay, welcome back. How was your day today, Lava Panda? Thank you so much for being on the stream, dude. I appreciate it. How you going? Why are the bots red? Does that mean they need a charge? They don't have enough power or something? Or do they have no chests to take the item? No, they got chests. What does the red symbol mean? Means they're collecting trash? Yeah, Space Age. I meant vanilla Space Age. Oh, got you. Pretty good. What about you? Good, man. Good. We're trying to make our way to space. Very slowly, but surely. We are getting there. We now need to worry about defenses because the pollution is really starting to ramp up. Started playing about 9 months ago. Yeah, okay, cool. How many hours have you got in the game, Bemenria? How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I apologize if I'm saying it incorrectly. 4.6 thousand hours. That is insane. How long have you been playing the game for? Like, what was the day you first started? Like, oh, sorry, day. Like, how many years you've been playing for? Surely you've been playing for years. Okay, so next thing we need to do is we need to start getting a bunch of walls automated, I reckon. I think wall automation is a very good idea. But that's going to need to happen anyway for science. So the day it was purchasable, lol. Oh shit, you're an OG. So did you play like, have you played like Satisfactory and shit as well? This game has my brain by the balls. Surely you played like Satisfactory too. My save is at 4,000 hours. My username is meant to be pronounced B-Man. It's fine. Okay, B-Man. Sorry, I apologize. I will say that from now on. So I need to get copper plates and iron gears together. I'm just trying to imagine right now where I should put my science area. Satisfactory is good, but it's too shallow for me. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're playing with 800 mods, so there's that too. The base game's too shallow for you apparently too. What's going on, Squall? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Pleasure to see you here. What's up? How you going? Okay. I'm kind of paralyzed right now because I don't really know where I'm going to put my science area, so it's kind of like making me feel like I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. I could put it like around this area. I think what I should do is extend the coal bus all the way along, because why not? It's going to go here anyway. You know what I mean? I guess, how's Factorio going? Good, man. We're making a lot of progress today. Lots of good progress. We've automated all of our chips. So green, red, and blue is all automated now. We have our entire mall going as well. Yeah, C would be too much of a mouthful. C? C? What do you mean? I guess it's good you didn't choose C instead of... Yeah, okay, yeah. We're going to give him a heart attack, lol. Yeah. It'd definitely be too much of a mouthful. What a fucking choice of words. That one would be a mouthful, would it? Not a tongue twister or anything. There we go. There we go. And then I think I can do, like, just get rid of all of this shit. What the fuck? How do they... I must have built that by hand. I must have. What are you up to, Squat? You're playing. You like Arc Raiders and shit. You interested in Marathon at all, Squat? Sounded out. No, I already know. I already know. I haven't said it on purpose. Okay. No, I haven't checked out Marathon. Do you reckon you will or no? I'm interested. I played it the other day. I played like maybe 8 games or so. I'm enjoying it. Okay, just making sure you get the corruption. Yeah. I mean, I didn't understand till straight away. I had to read it a few times. Probably not. I did get bored of Arc Raiders pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. So you were like, are you new to the extraction shooter genre with Arc Raiders? Or had you played like Tarkov and shit before? Did you know about blueprints? Yeah, someone did tell me about blueprints. I have one for something. I can't remember what it was for. Oh, I was getting the blueprints for these, what are they? These things. These balances. Because I did not fucking design that. Arena Breakout. Oh, I've heard about Arena Breakout. I did not know that was an extraction shooter. This is actually looking great. You can see what others have done and learn how efficient setups go. Yeah, there was a website I found because I didn't realize you just copy paste it into the game. It's so fucking cool how you can do that. That is honestly quality of life insane. Okay. Science, I think we'll go. What is that? Oh, the bugs are pulling up. I sent the URL, but I guess YouTube nuked it. Yeah, URLs don't go through. Factorio.school. Okay, that's what it's called. I need to focus on science. What am I doing? Science. Okay, so we need copper plates and iron gears. We need transport belts and inserters. We need heavy or piercing round magazines, grenades, and walls. We need sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. We're not making engine units. We're not making grenades. We're not making ammo. We're not making walls. We're not making rails, electric furnaces, or productivity modules, and we're not making robot frames or low-density structures. So I think the best thing to do is start from the left to the right, and automate all the items that we need. So the first thing we need is ammo. Ammo is done with just iron plates. Yeah, I did get the Space Age DLC recently. I've yet to play it. I've heard it's very, very addictive and really good. I am not actually in space yet. I've really taken my time getting to space. Did you know you can just feed one research lab and have inserters pull from it? Yes, I didn't know you could chain them together. I was doing that before. So just iron plates for ammo. I've got to get this and see the rate of production for each of the different things. So we'll go. Yeah, blue, purple, yellow. Okay. So don't need much of that. Don't need much of that. Wait, do we need much of that? Because the problem over here is that we're not actually keeping any of those items. 0.12. That makes heaps. That's fine. That makes heaps. That's fine. Okay. Ammo. You need like nothing. Okay, so let's figure out for this stuff. So to make, where is it? That requires that set of resources. So we need grenades as well. What do grenades require? And walls. Okay, walls are easy. With Space Age, Genovus is maybe 10% of the game. Wow. Okay. Coal, easy. That's not bad. We actually are making red chips, engines, and so where do you make engines at? Engines, and we are making that over here, I think. Yes, we are at a very high rate. So I only need engines. After leaving Norvis, I resisted coming back to the crap that is Norvis for like 500 hours. Really? You don't have to come back here? Rails we need. That's good. That's easy. Electric furnaces. That's a little bit more annoying. It's alright though. It takes 0.75, and then the bread productivity modules. That one's gonna be annoying as well, I think. Not too hard though. Some of the other planets feel so much better in terms of what you can build. Okay. I'm really interested to see how it's all gonna pan out, to be honest. I need robotic frames and low density structure. Oh, that makes like nothing, but we use like nothing. Okay. Okay, so this is all the items that we need. This is what we need to automate. All these items down here. Ace Novus is my hub planet. Everything gets shipped there for massive amounts of storage, but it's an entirely opinion-based thing. Novus, Felgora, and Volcanos are all good hubs. Okay. I didn't even know what the other planets look like, really. I know it's like a volcano planet, ice planet, but... Okay. So, I think that we're going to start automating our ammo. So, to automate ammo, I need to make normal ammo, which is just normal of that. Why is it green? Why is it got the 2 green dots? Volcanus became my main base and where everything got shipped to for a long time, but at some point I needed the biolab, so my main base is back to being Norvis. I've heard people say Norvis is good because it's got heaps of space. Like, you don't have to worry about space on Norvis. That's the thing about it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just don't know where to start with all this shit. I really don't. Why is this coal? I guess I don't need that there. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, let me actually remove this. I don't need this here anymore. I don't think, at least. Just spawned. Yo, what's up? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Can we welcome just spawned in chat, everybody? How you going? How you going? If you ever want to not have to worry about setting up crafting, use circuits. If you have an assembler with read ingredients and then others. Yeah, people have said that as well. Recipes without ever setting. And it's a bit too complicated for me right now. But I have heard about that. This water, is that going anywhere? No, it's not. So we can get rid of all of that. That is feeding... What is that feeding? Nothing. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Toggles, right, okay. Just one cable, bro. Just 2 toggles. Dang, that looks complicated, this game, or... Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the fucking follow on YouTube, TCGM. I really do appreciate that, man. That's fucking super kind of you, man. I hope I can make that worth your time. Thank you very, very much. Where is this going? This is... So we need that. Yeah, we do need that. We don't need it over here, though. So I can get rid of all of this. Are we still powered over here? We are. It's powered through that. You're welcome. Glad to be here. Thank you, man. I have heard there's a bit of a delay on the YouTube stream sometimes. So if you guys do get a bit of a delay, just refresh your page and it might fix a bit of that delay. And if you're also wondering who I'm talking to half the time, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, if you don't understand who I'm actually talking to half the time, that's what's going on. Let's just do that. And then I can... There we go. When are we going to space? I mean, hopefully fucking soon, but it's going to take fucking forever. I feel like before I can get to space, I need to build defenses and everything else that comes along with it, and... It's a lot, man. I'm just clearing out a bunch of space here right now. Why is that on an angle like that? I don't like that. I wish it would go like boop boop. So I'm gonna make it do that. I need that to be placed down before I can go to that, because that's gonna disconnect the power for everything else. Okay, for some quality of life, you can install a couple of mods which don't affect gameplay but do make severe quality of life improvements. Recent hotbar and belt router. What does belt router do? I don't really use the hotbar too much, but what is belt router? Get rid of that. There we go. That looks neater. We'll come back to that at a later date. At a later date. Belt router lets you auto route belts instead of having to manually plan them out. I need a piss. Hang on. Pipes too. What does that mean? While you type that out, I'm gonna get pissed. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Control click at start, control click at destination. Ah, got you. Got you. That, what else does that? Does Satisfactory do that? No, it doesn't, does it? No, it does. You do the start point, then you go to the end point, and it just fucking automatically routes it. You can choose it to be like straight or whatever. I honestly don't mind doing it all manually, to be fair. That's not doing anything there, so we go to that. Similar to Satisfactory, but smarter. Yeah, okay. This shit down here. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of space here now. So we might do science here, since all the resources are going to go down the system and everything. All I need to do is set this up the way I did the other one. So I need to quickly just get rid of all this here. Like so. Like that. There we go, and then we're going to fix this along the way. Its default mode also does the planning with underground belts primarily, which makes it extremely space efficient. Something which is much more... Yeah, that's true, actually. Doing the underground belts is annoying a lot of the time. Okay, that's annoying how it's done that too. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. Through already existing bases. Got you. Gotcha. Okay, so we can do this. Nice. So I would do that. Get that all going there. There we go. Cool. Splitters. So we're gonna go like this. That's gonna go like that. That's gonna go like that, like that, like that. Same thing here. Same thing here. And that's all good. Oh, that's not good though. I think that's fine. Yeah, I did this fucking weird shit there as well, didn't I? Alright, so now that that's all done there, we have, we are going to... I can just delete this later on if I need to and have the space. Like that. Iron can come through. That's fine. Stone. Bring that all the way. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I need to use up all that shit. There's so much shit here though, like I just don't even know what to use it for. How would I make sure that I use up everything that's in the trash? Like how do I make it... How do I get use out of this stuff instead of just letting it sit there? Okay, so ammo, grenades, which is coal, iron plates, stone. I need to be smelting stone, so I will get a stone smelting setup. Would that just be... how many electric furnaces do I have? At some point in your mall, you're going to need those items and bots will supply them. Cool. Very good. We have a lot of electric furnaces. That's good. Okay. I'm going to need to automate them at some point too. I think I'll smelt all of the stone. Get a full belt of stone brick. Bots prioritize items in yellow storage chests of items and red supply chests as storage we use. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Okay, so what I need to do is build a... I just need to see the rate at which this smells shit. Oh, it needs power. $1.25 to make 0.62. So what is 1.25 30 divided by 30. No, it's 30 divided by 1.25. So that's 37.5. So we're going to go for 38 of these smelters. Okay, so we need 38 smelters. I could probably just copy 38. That's 48. Because that runs at a different... Yeah. 38. So, okay. Where is it? Another thing is, right now you may or may not be having issues with copper and iron. Yeah, that quickly doesn't become an issue anymore after you get to space. Platforms and ships can harvest infinite amounts. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. So we need 38? Was it? Yes. 38. Okay. Can produce infinite coal and ice too. I've actually got really good resources right now when it comes to coal and whatnot. I have heaps, which is really, really nice. Oh. I'm going to put that there to copy it. And then I'm going to... I will place this like here. Okay. And then I can get rid of this just to make space. Just using incredibly high productive research instead of getting raw resources from space. I don't even know what that means. Asteroids are never ending. Okay. Calcite, I make that in space. There we go. There we go. Run this like so. There we go. That gives us way more space. So I can move this like here-ish. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good spot for it. I'll drop it up a little bit. How much space do I have over there for belts? It looks like it's 3. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. I need to do a little bit of this action here. That. Except calcite, I make that in speech. I already read that. My bad. My bad. Got 6 harvester ships that are max width and travel between all 3 inner planets. Each cranks out 1 million a minute of the space commods. And even with that, with this, it's still barely fast enough. We've got to do mass refining and constant machine gun launches from volcanoes. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Machine gun launches from volcanoes? You're launching your materials from one planet to another? Excuse me. Alright, so the way that this is orientated, the supply goes into the middle, which I kind of do not like, to be honest. Let's go to these trees here. Better supplying resources between planets is the name of the game, okay. What are you guys from? B-Man and Real TCGM. If you don't mind me asking, of course. No power. Whoops. California? What time? It's like fucking real late at night, isn't it? Machine gun launches means having an automated rocket array, which is, last time I checked, 100 times 3, which fill up cargo vessels. Okay. You're both from California. What the fuck? Is the fucking 8:30 p.m. Ah, okay, got you. The YouTube algorithm is just sending Californians my way. I think that's all good. CA is California, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it is, because you guys would have said something if it wasn't. Alright, so I need to get stone into the middle here. So we are going to split that. Get rid of that tree. Like so. To be fair, California has like 40% more people than all of Australia. Yeah, there's like 27 million people in Australia in total. How many people are in California? Like 27.1 million? CA is California. Alright, I'm happy I got that right. I feel like... this is an interesting way of doing it, but this should balance that out, shouldn't it? I would assume. Please don't fuck up my whole power. I did. I can just do that, I think. That should work. Beautiful views up there. Yeah, dude, honestly, I would love to see the redwood forests you guys have. I think that shit is so beautiful. America has got such a beautiful landscape. Australia is cool and all, but when you live in Australia, all the landscape's the same. Well, not the same, but a lot of it is very similar. Dr. Murdoch, another American in the chat. Dude, welcome to... Oh my god, I forgot to fucking message you, Murdoch. I'm going to message you right now. I'm going to message you right now. Where are you? Just so I don't forget. Bear with me, guys. You don't have to respond to that straight away, Murdoch. I just, I've completely forgotten. I'm very sorry. Because I said I was going to message you and I didn't. How grows the factory? Good, man, good. But yeah, Real TCGM on YouTube, same with Beeman, are both from California. 2 more Americans. Each part of the state has its own perks. When you live on Australia, everything's evolved to kill humans. Bro, like, I've had this conversation a few times. In America, it seems like everything's going to kill you. You got fucking bears, like fucking mountain lions, like... I'd rather deal with a fucking snake than that. I mean, a snake can kill you really easily, but so can a fucking bear, you know what I mean? A snake, at least you just bring a fucking snake bite kit, or like you wear some gaiters and they'll fucking bite your ankles and they won't get in because you're wearing the protection. I don't care how much fucking protection you wear against a bear, they're gonna eat the shit out of you. What are you gonna do against a bear? Unless you have like a gun or like some bear spray or something, but even then, that's scary as fuck. Not to mention a moose. Up in the north, get fucking run over by a moose. I would so much rather deal with your outback than mine. Well, yours isn't the outback, but your wildlife than mine. I've run face to face with a rattlesnake in California, going up a hill. Heard the rattle, thing was inches from my face, scared the shit out of me. Your spiders are the size of children. I fucking hate spiders, right? Okay, I went to the gym today, and I brought a bottle of water, and I brought a 1 liter thing of coconut water. I went to the gym, I did my workout, but I'd already drank a lot of the coconut water. So I finished my coconut water, I went back to my bag to grab this. I grabbed this out of my bag. As I like put my head up to walk away, I see a fucking spider at the size of my palm. No shit. Just start crawling away from like underneath where my bag was. And I was like, what the fuck? It was big. I reckon it came from my bag. I reckon there was a fucking huge one like in my bag or on my bag somehow. And I said to the lady who's behind the desk at the gym, I was like, excuse me, you've got a huge spider here. I don't know what you would do with it. Because I would just fucking kill it. That's what I would do. But I don't know if they were okay with it, whatever. It's a gym. I'm not going to fucking squash a spider in the middle of fucking ground on the gym. It's a big one. I'll make a mess. And so we ended up she was like, oh, I'll get like a broom or something to grab it. And she got like a dustpan and brush, but it was like a long one. And she was like a bit scared to do it, and then I was like, I can do it, but like I can try doing it, but I'm fucking petrified of spiders too, because I was like, I'll try to do it. And then I went to go do it, and I was like, no, I can't do it. And then I think we were like, oh, we'll just sweep it outside because we hit it with the broom towards the outside, and then it just started fucking crawling underneath like a staircase. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Commandono. I don't know if I'm going to call you Mr. Command. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you, and I hope I can make it worth your time. And can we get a warm welcome, Mr. Command, in chat as well, everybody? Hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, the spider started crawling underneath like the staircase, and it's like a staircase which is like it's like a floating one, and it went underneath there, and then we lost track of it. And then there was some other guy in the gym who was like, oh, what are you guys doing, looking for a spider or something? And then I guess she knew him. He was a PT at the gym or something. And then she was like, oh, you just finished your workout. I'll deal with this. And the guy was looking for the spider, and they lost track of it, and it went behind like this like fake leaves or whatever. He's grabbed it with his fucking hand and put it outside. I was like, fuck that. It's external. It's the forest and nature. Here's the thing with our nature. Your hellscape is sharing your bedrooms. I've sent photos in the Discord before of fucking huge spiders in my room. I honestly wait for the day where I'm just streaming and you guys can see a fucking huge spider just crawling on the wall in the background or some shit. I hate them so fucking much, man. Oh my god, I run face to face. Oh, sorry, I read that, my bad. But also, how you going, Mr. Command? Hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see someone new come to the stream. So how are we? Yeah, I grew up in a small town on the edge of development, so we were over on a spider and coders and shit, but in the city you don't see it. Yeah, exactly. It's the same in Australia. A lot of people have exaggerated. In Australia, I've only seen a big spider once in like city area. Even then, it was like someone's house. It wasn't even the actual city. If you ever travel to Australia, unless you're going to like remote Airbnbs or anything like that, you're not going to find any spiders. I highly doubt it. I would highly doubt you'll find anything big. You might find a few things that want to kill you in Sydney, but in Victoria, the state I'm from, don't think you'd find anything. Hello, just relaxing and watching it while I play as well for the first time with Space Age. Nice, man. What are you up to? Just got here. That rail network looks interesting as fuck. Welcome to the stream, Josh Staffen. Hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you on the stream. Hope you're doing very well. And create a warm welcome for Josh in chat, everybody. How you going, man? Welcome. I can show you a bit more of the rail network. I can show anyone who's just tuned into the stream how I've got my base going right now as well, if you want. And yet you still want to deal with our outback? Yes, 100%. Bring some bear spray or a fucking gun. At least you can fucking act manly when you've got a fucking bear in front of you. You got a spider in front of you, I'll just fucking go, "Ugh!" It's fucking, make the weirdest noises. And then a snake. I've had a really close encounter with a tiger snake before. Me and my mate, I've said this on stream before as well, for those who would know it already. Just started steel production. Nice. You're pretty early into the game then. Why on earth did YouTube choose to change my username to my full government? Yeah, YouTube will... It's weird. So you have your YouTube username, and then sometimes in live stream it changes. Like every fucking 6 months. For some fucking reason, the YouTube like systems change, and they make it so it shows me your real user, like your real account name as opposed to your username. Does that make sense? You know how like on Steam you have an account name and you can change your nickname? It's like that. So Yeah, it does that sometimes. I'm gonna let you keep the hubcap spiders. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I got pretty close to a king brown. I don't know what a king brown is. Is that because you're from America, aren't you, Lava Panda? Um, but yeah, so me and my mate, we were hiking. So I'll zoom out so you guys can look at the base as well while I'm talking about the shit. But we were hiking. We were going downhill essentially. Oh, you're South Australia. Oh shit. Well, there you go. King Brown. Okay, that must be deadly then. But yeah, we were hiking, going downhill. I saw the spider. I saw the snake because I heard it. I heard it because I was listening, and it went across in front of me. We were going downhill, and then I told my mate to stop. He was obviously going downhill, had a bit of momentum. He stepped right in front of the snake. Snake goes to bite him on the ankle. He jumps. It goes in between his legs. Then he jumps again, and then it fucking scurries off because it tried to bite him. It was scared or whatever. He's a very talkative person, so when we were walking down the track, we found a park ranger, and we were talking about how we saw this green tree snake because it was green. It had a bit of yellow on it, and we're like, oh, it must be like a green snake or whatever. It couldn't be that bad. And he's like, nah, it's a tiger snake, brother. Around this time of year, they are that color, and they change colors and whatnot. And you can tell it's a tiger snake, not because of the colors, but because of the pattern. So it was like the green snake with like yellow like tiger lines on it. And we didn't really think too much of it because it was very, very quick how it all happened. King Browns are snakes. Yeah, I thought they were snakes. I just wasn't sure like what they look like. You know what I mean? I wasn't imagining just like fucking, I don't know, some elephant or some shit. All right, but yeah, so the rail network for my system right now is I have a separate rail for each individual resource for those who are interested. So the iron rail is one rail here. They're not actually shared. So it's a different rail line. So copper is this one here. It connects up to this one, this one. Iron is the one at the back. We have our coal, which is the one at the front on the bottom. And then we have our stone, which is the one at the back on the bottom. Excuse me. I have copper here as well. So I'm going to need to learn how to do all this shit. Or I can get elevated rails whenever we need to expand and whatnot. But they all go to the same area here, the drop-off point. And then get sent out, smelted. And we have this long kind of like horizontal system where everything goes up, and then goes along horizontally to move on to the next stage and whatnot. You should try to make two-way rails. I just can't be fucked. This just seems to be a lot easier because we have so many different trains. Like this has got 3 trains on the one line. This is going to have 2 trains on the one line here. And I want to get elevated rails. So I just need to get the resources for that at some point. Anyway, back over to here. Let's remove this because that was just a blueprint. We have our stone bricks being smelted. So we're smelting at a rate of 0.62. And we have 38. So 0.62 times 38, or 38 times 0.62. 0.62 times 38 is 23.56. So not a full 30, but close to it. Definitely close to it. So we're going to chuck this up in the belt as well. We'll do something like that, I'd say. And then we'll send our stone bricks all the way down. Like that. It's easier if you go and use the blueprints for the railways and whatnot. But that's like half the fun, man, is trying to build it and learn it all yourself, you know? Trying to stop using online blueprints, always found I relied on them too much. The only things I've used blueprints for is these balances. I think you have a lot more fun playing this game when you kind of just try and do it all yourself. I am really proud of myself for this one. I don't know if that's the optimal way, but I remember someone telling me in chat, and I couldn't remember what they meant by it. I haven't connected this up. I couldn't remember what they meant by it. And then I remembered it, and I fucking figured it out off of like the idea of what someone told me. And that was really fun, honestly, to figure that out. I spent like fucking, I think, 20 minutes just trying to figure out how the ratio worked of it all. Yeah, so this is the optimal ratio because someone told me about it, but I didn't understand how to build it. And so I was trying to like figure out how to build it and whatnot. Everything I made, I designed myself, which I'm very happy. Yeah, when you design it yourself, I think there's a lot more satisfaction in what you do. Although that being said, I can't say I'm completely original here because people in chat obviously give me tips and recommendations and whatnot. So I'm not entirely original with my designs. But then I go and see these other mega bases people have, and my god, they are so much cleaner and more efficient. Yeah, like this is not efficient. The way I should have the resources on the inside, the final resource, rather than the ore on the inside. I don't know why I do it like that. But hey, it looks cool up here. It looks cool when it comes out as a final resource. Anyway, we are making our products for science. I'm at 14k hours playtime, and I'm finally designing my own rail BP book. It's a great shame. 14,000 hours? Holy shit. I built as though UPS wasn't a thing, and now I can't build it anymore when I go back to clean everything up. UPS. Okay, so what was I doing? I was building the stone because I need the stone for electric furnaces, and we also need it for walls. We actually use a lot for walls. Holy shit. 7.5 for 1.5 on the walls. But that's 10, so one of these feeds 10 of these. Okay. UPS updates per second, how fast? Oh, I was thinking like you built a system that run like UPS, the fucking delivery system. Like the fucking postal service. I'd use mods to save on the UPS to even run games these days. I don't understand that now, but I'm sure I will later when everything becomes a lot more demanding. Okay, so we have the walls. Where am I going to build all this stuff? See, this is the thing, is I don't really know how to plan out this science area because you need so many different resources. And I need it all in the same area. But it requires all these different things as well. What's like the most I should do? Should I have like 10 of each science beaker? Or should I have like as much as I can? Or... when I run a full research at 1.5 million science per minute, my UPS drops to 45 until I rebuild my garage. Garbage. There is no point in expanding the base. An average player will never reasonably hit UPS issues. Don't worry about it all. Okay. Ooh, 1 second for early game. You mean 1 per second for like of each of these? So for this I'd want like fucking like 7 of them or some shit. Oh my god, that build's so slow. This is what paralyzes me with this game, is the fucking science, man. Yeah, if you should completely ignore UPS, just play your base. It's literally 1,000 times bigger than what it is now. If UPS be a problem, yeah, okay. I'm really unsure as to how to go about this. Should I do like ammo up here or something? Because ammo just needs steel, copper. I have a little bit of copper up here. Rube optimizers. Boys, I'm fucking stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. Yeah, your base here is like a single cell kind of mega base is destroy UPS. Yeah, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. So maybe 60. I mean, how much do I need of each different science? Because then we're going to need the space science pack as well. Do you have a mall? I have a mall of all things to do with belts, assemblers, inserters. So we have all red belts being made, repair packs, inserters, and then our assemblers. That's good there. That's fine. Pipes as well. I wouldn't do bot supplied science production. It'd build science like another resource, like hey, did the blue chips. But I don't know how to go about that. Make assembly arrays? What is an assembly array? Is that like this, but for assembling one item? Space science is pitifully easy. One tiny satellite can print them. Okay. Well, rails, steel. I actually want steel on the boss. Where's my steel at? All my steel's there, so I might send it back down. Like so. Where would the steel go? I would say I want my steel... there? Or I guess I could... Almost easier than red is easier than green. Okay. I think one of the issues I'm seeing is you're using bosses without the base size that necessitates them. So you're saying my base is too big for what I actually need? Is that what you mean? Engines use steel, that uses steel, that uses steel. Steel, it's too small. My bus is too small, my base is too small. Because I'm going to expand heaps down here. Thank you so much for the raid, Craig. Yeah, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very, very well. I will drop you a follow. It's always cool to meet new people who stream as well. I'm assuming you were playing Factorio yourself. Yes, you were. There you go, man. I've just followed you right there. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate that. How was your stream? How you going? How you going? Thank you, of course, man. I always love meeting new people who are streaming, especially people playing like the same kind of games as me as well. How you going? Whereabouts are you from, Craigie, if you don't mind me asking? Buses are a good instinct, but you're thinking way too small, am I? I feel like this is a pretty fucking huge bus, no? It goes all the way down to the coal. Like, this is the... Went well. How's Aussie Land? Aussie Land's going pretty good. The bugs are definitely going to become an issue soon, I think, though. I mean, not at the moment because the power, we're not using anything power, but when we are using power, they're going to be an issue for sure. Space is effectively infinite in this game. May as well use it. I feel like I've got heaps of space, though. No? I'm always, like, worried about my space. Bases your size usually just make spaghetti feeding a mall and head to Volcanus. Okay. Are you playing Factorio for the first time? Or are you a veteran of Factorio, Craigie? There's a lot of people here that are very, very well versed in the Factorio. The bus is fine, the base is small. Ooh, this is small, okay. 2,000 hours myself, holy shit, yeah. Someone in chat has got like 4.5k hours or something, and like someone else has got like 4k at the moment. Red chips, green chips, coal, stone brick. Yeah, I think that we have pretty much everything we need on the bus here. Ooh, see, that's going to be the problem. The batteries. 14,000. This is all that ran on my PC for years. 14,000 hours. What the fuck? I forgot that. You've got to send me a screenshot of your fucking Steam playtime. That's insane. What is that in years? That's got to be years. 14k hours in years. That's 1.6 years of gameplay. What the fuck? To give you an idea, there's iron and copper bosses that look like they should each belt be feeding a 40 or so smelting array. That's that though, no? Oh, we are out of copper here. This is an issue. This is a big issue. I think that's what you want. I don't have 14k, but I have about 3k in Steam and about the same amount before it came to Steam. What's going on, Duros? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. Fuck me. What are the... I need to speak properly. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the stream. Can we all work with Duros and chat? Everybody, how you going, man? Yeah, it's insane. I've got like, I think 40 hours on this save right now. I was following the game when it was in Indiegogo. Post lol, was sadly too young to pay to get my name in the game. What fucking, when was that? When was it? What year was that? I feel like I should do that. First settlement gun turrets were added for Black Science. 2011, I think. Wow. Why is that feeding on only one side? I don't know. I don't know. 2011 sounds right. This is me. Do I just build all science on the south? Maybe I just do all science in the south. Back in my day, turrets are 1 by 1. Pretty sure I got mine in the Indiegogo. Bro, I feel so fucking lost right now. It's like pissing me off now. I'm a pretty new player. Started Space Age, I barely recognize old gameplay footage. This is such a fucking brain fuck. Like, where do I go from here? What do I do? Expand the bots. I can't. Expand the bots. There we go. Expands them once more. Expands them once more again. And again. Anyway, you want to build, there is no wrong answer. No, there is though, because then it's going to look fucked in the future. Look at what is slow. Well, this is the thing, is so for those who've tuned into the stream right now as well, I had an old base, which was here, and I completely dismantled the entire thing because it was a spaghetti fucking fest. The second I got bots, and so I'm rebuilding my entire base right now. So I've just gotten all of this going. Everything here I've done today. I've done a little bit here today. We've done a lot of the belts here today. I've changed around a few things. So yeah, even if you don't want to use the blueprints, looking at them on the site I recommended might help you figure out what to do. What was the site again? If you really need to gold defenses, aren't a bad idea. Spend a few hours wiping out biters and setting up. So that's the thing, is that I need to automate turrets and everything as well. So I figured out where I'm going to put my choke points. I'm going to put one here. We're going to put one about here, probably one here, 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 along there, here, and then I think I'm going to do a big one like there, depending on if that's ocean or not. If that is not ocean, then I'm just going to go around like that. I recommend before you jump planets. Yeah, I definitely want to get defenses set up before I go to do another planet. But that's the thing though, is that I don't have the logistics, this science. Like I need where is it? This fucking science, but I need to go to space to get to the science to fucking be able to build buffer chests, requester chests, and active provider chests. Like I can't do this without going to space. I don't want to go to space until I have everything set up. Factorio.school. Holy shit. Tileable science production early to mid game. What is this? What is this? The site is research factory designs. Sounds like a goal of automating them. No bad way forward. Dot bases are powerful, but it's not the solution it once was on Aquila. Can't even use them that much. So how the fuck does this work? So you just copy paste this and feed in the raw materials and it does the rest for you. That's what it's essentially doing. Research of science. Agreed with turrets, he only needs to build like 100 to 300 of them total and just a few per minute after that to supply bots to repair anything damaged. 60 per minute each. 45, 45, 45, 45. I do not have any assembling machine 3s. I do not have any beacons. Nah, fuck it. We keep balling the way we balled. We were going to build it ourselves. We got this shit. We got this shit, boys. Okay. So, let's start with actually just building some fucking science. I'm going to do it down here. I'm going to do it down here. Invalid on point out. That's alright. We're balling. So this makes 15 science per second. I think that we will do it about here because that's where our resources are. Let me go to this. Like that. I said for you to look at how they work, not use them. Nah, fuck it. We're not looking. Fuck it. Okay. I need gears, so... There's a bunch here, but... I kind of want a bunch of gears on the belt. Big bus, you know what I mean? Could I possibly do this? Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. Well, this is going to be a disaster. Let me get some popcorn. Not to derail while you're going, but how many bots are in your network? We have 950 on construction and 116 logistic. No, it's going to be beautiful. See, this is why you even watch the stream in the first place. Because you want to watch some random fucking guy who has no clue what he's doing. As opposed to someone who's just fucking copy-pasting everything. This is why you watch the stream. So who would I be streaming if I was just doing a fucking copy-paste playthrough? We got this shit, boys. We got it, we got it, we got it. How many gears am I making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We're making 15. That's not good enough. We need fucking 20. Big brain shit. I watched Chasing the Feeling I got the first time playing the game, lol. I need to double this. Now, what a ratio of construction and logistics bots? Why, is that a bad ratio? 10 to 1? Research will eventually consume gears way too fast for busing. You should only be supplying or... Ah! Fuck! Fuck! No, this is bullshit. What needs gears over here? Make the gears on site? Fuck the site! Not bad at all. Makes sense. Not bad at all. Makes sense because you did a big decon... Oh, it makes sense. I had a fucking stroke trying to read that. What do we even need gears for? Engines? Red science. That's fucking it. Engines and red science. Didn't gears used to be 1 to 2, not 2 to 1? Whatever the fuck it is, it's 2 to 1. Since when are gears more dense than iron plates? That's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Okay. Okay. Let's look the fuck in! We got this. Okay. There? How much space do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 4 is fine. We're gonna go for red science here. How many do I make? Do I make like 20? 20 of these? 10 of these? I reckon we do a full belt. Full fucking belt. So that means we're gonna need 10. That's 1.5. Never fucking mind. We're not doing a full belt of these fucking things. Fuck that. So what does it need? It needs gears and it needs... Oh! What if I was to do something like this? Because that's the same fucking ratio, but backwards. Oh, but it barely uses any fucking gears. That's fine. That's fucking fine. These days you want to make gears and insert directly into the receiver. 10 of each research bottle is a good target. I'm mainly playing modded doing a space age mega base right now to relax for my PY save. PY? Never noticed though. Okay, so we're gonna go for... So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I now need some belts. Whee! Like that. And then we're gonna go assembler. So that's making 1.5. This consumes times 10, 1.5. So one of these will feed 10 of these. Okay, that's easy. So we're gonna go like this. 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 And then we're gonna go. What do we need? Iron plates, which we have over here. My fucking tank is in the way. Okay. And then we're gonna... Oh. No! Oh! Why is it telling me to... I don't fucking know. Where am I? Was that driving that remotely? You can fucking drive these things remotely? Wait, how did I do that? What the fuck? I did not know that. PY the stream also knowing how deep he's about to dig. Do you know about side belts? I do. Belt sides. Wait, do you mean like... No, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm 600 hours in and not even at the halfway point. Remote tanks was a real nice space age update. Ooh. Very nice. One good way to feed into research is to put different items on different sides of the belt. You know, this is getting all too fucking much. This is getting way too fucking much, man. I just need to fucking build shit, and then when I come into an issue, then leave it at that. Learn it from there. This is getting fucking overwhelming very quickly. I need more power. Need more power. Alright. Boom, boom. Here we go. Science. Science. Helps decrease the chance of getting fucked by biters when you're on another planet. What does? Oh, the remote fucking vehicles and shit. Those things. I know them. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that because I like the way that looks instead. Power. Playing too much Factorio, my eyes fucking hurt. Now we need copper plates. Only on one side though. This will be interesting. Okay. Too much Factorio, no such thing. Belt side is easy. Belts feed into the side of a belt they touch. So if you want to have two belts feeding into one. Oh yeah, like what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I know this shit. I got that shit. Here we go. Fucking science, boys. How good is that? Oh! Excuse me. So that's 0.12. I really do not want to make all this shit on site. I can't lie. I don't want to do that. Because that is... What are all these oil barrels? What are they doing? That's bringing all this shit over. Insert as the opposite side. What do you mean? What you mean? I would have mixed trying to make green and red on the same belt. Your green science build is going to be a lot... Your green science build is going to be a lot bigger than your red. Why? Better to make them separately than bring the results together onto one belt in another place. So you think what you're saying is do the science and send it back up onto the science. Make a science bus. Do you know about Control C instead of manually placing each inserter? Control C. Oh yeah, yeah. Belt's the same side of a belt, inserters placed on the opposite side of the target belt. That's fine. So what you're saying is make science bus. Hi, I'm here to hold hands platonically. Platonically? What the fuck? Holding hands. Who the fuck holds hands? It's going on, Beth. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Yes, science boss. Well, fuck your science boss. Fuck your hand, Cobber. Well, actually, no. Moving on. Well, look at how fast your assembly machines are making red versus how fast they make green. You need a lot more green. Why do I need a lot more green though? Because we're only making 10. Am I making the same fucking amount of science for each single fucking belt? Or are we doing just 10 assemblers for each different type of science? I have 3 belt busts for science that runs backwards at the top of my bus. But there are a dozen or so ways to do it. But also green science is little. 6 assembly steps, ideas. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm reading so much that I'm struggling to comprehend it all together in one big picture along with my own ideas I have in my head at the same time. Wait, I just got paid. Let's go. We got paid? We got paid by the big Twitch? Most science needs a uniform amount of each research. You can check in the research. What the fuck? No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop reading chat. It's getting too much. Dude, thank you so fucking much, Beth. I really do fucking appreciate the tier 1 sub. That is so kind of you. So very generous. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so, so much. Low-key, what on earth are you supposed to be doing this in this game? Cinco. This is not Marvel Rivals. And for that, I say I've got no fucking clue either. People in chat, welcome to the stream with the West Cinco. Doing very, very well. Quit a warm up with Cinco in chat as well, everybody. How the fuck are you going, man? Hope you're doing very well. No, Twitch pay not for another week, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, bro, there's like... This game is fucking like... Sorry, not trying... No, I completely understand. Like, everyone is like trying to help me out, but like... This is what has happened in the past. Someone tries to help me out. I start thinking about the idea that they've told me and trying to like apply that in my mind and kind of think about it and kind of conceptualize it and all that kind of shit. And then I start reading someone else's comment of the like something else. They're both really smart ideas, but then it's also not the way I was thinking about it originally. And then with the way I've like been envisioning my brain, like how my base is going to go. And it's like, even now just talking about it is fucking me. A guy tried to rizz me on Tinder by telling me how many hours he has in Factorio. That seems to be a thing that Factorio players do. They have just a ridiculous amount of hours. One of red, one of green, one of black, one of white. So you think just one assembler of each? Or are you talking about one belt? Did it work? Yeah. Was it Jai? Was that the one that did it? This game takes over your life, man. No, I'm not gonna fucking let it. I'm gonna take over this fucking game's life. Okay, so let's switch on, boys. Let's switch on. So what we're doing is... What are we doing? It did until he photoshopped our faces onto a gamer cup. I beat my first playthrough without looking at ratios, just if something is low built. Okay. This stuff is simple compared to what you're gonna have to do later. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm like overcomplicating it because I'm just so fucking stuck. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I need to do some like fucking push-ups or something just to fucking let some energy out. No, actually, better idea. This thing. This thing's gonna be my fucking new stress ball for whenever we get overwhelmed. Run a lap? I can't run a fucking lap. My legs will fucking cover this room in 2 steps. Throw it back, that ain't happening. This is the... Bro, actually Factorio cheat code. This fucking thing. The ratio of sciences is 1 to 1 to 1 to... What the fuck is 1 to 1 to 1? Hey, wait, are you talking about... You're talking about... So each different beaker researches the same amount of science. Is that what you've been saying all along? I thought we were 3 centimeters tall. I am. The room is 1 centimeter wide. I got really far before I worried about ratios. So okay. So all you've been saying the whole time is that science beakers research at the exact same rate, no matter how long it takes to create one beaker. One beaker is essentially like 10 speed in science, no matter what color the beaker is. Yes, okay, that makes more sense now. I was fucking thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. In the research labs when you're researching. Okay. I'm glad we cleared that up. Glad we cleared that up. But making them is highly unequal. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I thought we were talking about making them all at the exact same rate. So I thought you guys were telling me that I need to build fucking 100 yellow science fucking assemblers to match the fucking 7 red assemblers. That's what I thought was going on. Can someone explain in Marvel Rivals terms? So, in Marvel Rivals terms, you need to have your tanks, your DPS, and your healers running in synergy, right? So when your tanks and your DPS and healers are running in synergy, everything works. Everything's nice, but they all have different health bars, and the different health bars means that they have different fucking abilities to be able to move forward into the map as fast or as slow as someone else. So a healer needs to stay further back, supporting its tank, right? You know what I mean? So usually 2 healers, 2 tanks, you know what I mean? So you'd have like your healers, which are getting all your resources to feed all your tanks, which are your science, and your DPS is the thing in between, attacking the objective. So your DPS is the one turning your heals into actual stats on the board. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, that yellow beaker thing you just said is correct. So I do want to have 100 fucking assemblers making yellow. Why? Oh. So if I have 100, then that means I need 70 or 7 blue chips per second. They get consumed at the same speed, but they don't produce the same speed. Yeah, no, I get that. But like, I don't need super fast science, do I? I just need to be able to research things at like about 10 minutes per thing. I've spent fucking 30 minutes just sitting here talking about this shit. I could have researched like fucking 10 things. For yellow, they produce slow, but also consume resources slow, so it's not as bad as you think. You go mouse over your red science assembler and see how many bottles it makes. Yeah, 0.15. But yeah, it was 0.12. Yeah, I understand that. But are you saying that you want me to build all of these at a ratio of 1 beaker per second? That's what we're saying right now. It's probably not actually 100 yellows, but the ratio is not good. Well, 0.1. Oh, it's not 0.01, it's 0.1, so you only need 100. Yeah, no, you do need 100. I always shoot for 1 per second. Okay. You need science at a minimum speed to maintain full research speed. What if I just want to get the fucking spaceman? That's all I want to do. Scale up once I transition to mid-game. Oh my god. Okay, 1 per second. Okay, so what do we need for this? So I need 100 of these fucking things. So 0.07 times 100 is 7. So we need fucking 7 blue science per second. I'm not even making like 2. One fucking... one single assembler is making 0.07. So you're telling me I need 100 of these. I need 100 of these. I need to times my entire chip production by 5, is what you're telling me. I don't have the raw resources for that. Do I need 100 DPS? See, I don't need 100 DPS, but if we have 100 DPS, we get to the end game faster, but I don't really care about how fast we get to the end game. Every research lab uses at base, I think it's 1 per minute. The assembly used 2 seconds in most science, since the average is 30 seconds for recycling. No, better assemblers are faster in beacons modules. Just start making science however you want, and don't worry if you can't make science as fast as the others. You can always go, oh, I need to make blue science faster, let me go scale up blue. But this is the thing, is that blue is going as fast as it possibly can right now, I'm pretty sure. And no, we just need more green chips, and then it can go faster. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm doing it like this. 1 yellow science per sec is 10 assemblers goof. How? That's at 0.1. It's 0.10, isn't it? Fuck! This is fucking bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Why did I just fucking do that? Bro, I need a fucking haircut. Blue science is the beacon type. You're talking about blue circuits. Did I say science? Okay, so I only need 10 of these to make 1 per second. To make... I'm gonna stop giving advice. I'm not overwhelming you more. Yeah. Let me cook. Let me cook. How about that? Okay, so we're gonna go for 1 per second here. Okay, that's the goal. 1 per second on each one. I just opened up my timer. So 1 divided by 0.15 is 6.66. So we need 7. You know what? 10's fine. 10's fine. We're just gonna leave it at that. It's gonna be backed up anyway. Same with that. This is green. That's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I was thinking it was 0.01 for the yellow beakers. Oh my god, the microphone now. Bro. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Just stay still. Please. 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 Oh my god. I'm leaving it there. Can you hear me fine? There we go. So it's actually this science which takes the longest. By fucking far as well, actually. I really don't want to fucking make belts and inserters over here. I do not want to do that. But I'm gonna have to. So let's go ahead and do it. At a rate of what? 1.5, 12, so that could support 10. Yes. That can also support... So that's fine. We see 1 of each, don't we? Yeah, but that's total... Yeah, but that's total, not per inverter. You know what? I gotta stop reading chat and just fucking build. All I gotta do is build. Why do I have that? Import? I can't import though, because I can't request fucking items. How am I supposed to... I would do this with bots, but I can't. How the fuck do I get bots to bring items over here without having a requester chest? I need the blue chest, don't I? Request specific items from the logistics network. I can't request items from a red chest, can I? I've returned. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Cinco. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch side of things as well, man. I do appreciate that. Welcome back, by the way, as well. Nembles, how are you going? How you going? I swear to God, it's called Pysex, and there's a huge meme in the Discord. Oh God, it doesn't need to be worse than now. Okay, no. So, I'm so excited for it. 12 steps where I've saved. Ah! Stop reading! Focus on the fucking game. I've had a productive couple of hours. What'd you do? But wait, someone fucking said I can supply this with bots. How the fuck am I supposed to supply this with bots if I can't fucking request items? I do not want to bring this down in the belt. I think I would genuinely rather just straight up build them over here. Can't yet. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Well, if we're making gears here, at a rate of 1.5, and we're using them at a rate exactly. Okay, so I could potentially make some more gears of war. Like so. I said import meaning use about... Ah, my bad. Made new emotes and created the raid video because I never know how to respond to raid in the moment. Like a raid video that pops up an alert when if someone else raids you. Oh, so it's like saying like thank you for the raid or whatever. It's like an automatic thing you just press every time. Introducing yourself and shit. Don't even fucking suggest the idea of using a train to fucking import belts from here to here. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm so bad with it. Nah, you're alright, man. You just gotta say fucking, yeah, my name's Nemmels. I'm a fucking sick cunt. You'll fucking find that out in 5 seconds when you keep watching the stream, bruh. What is that emote? Come on, bruh. But given your brain is already exploding, I think I'll leave intra... Fuck off with your fucking weird shit. Alright. What is that emote? Nemel's bash. Okay, so gears, yes. What rate do we need that? Let's have a look. 1.5, that makes 1.5, and then this is, what is it gonna be, 3? 1.5, so I only need 2. So we continue this like that. No. Yes. Yes, actually. No. Fuck that off. Fuck it off. Fuck it all off. Let's build it on the other side. So, essentially, we're going to be having a belt that is going to be feeding these, right? So let's go backwards. Let's fucking reverse engineer this shit, okay? I think that's the best way to do it. Item reverse. Don't use a running train. Simply daisy chain cargo wagons in the service across the base. Fuck off. Okay. So... like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And like it is. And like it is. Like it is. Yes. No. No! Because why would it be like that? Why would it fucking be like that? There we go. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. It's ironically way faster than even the fastest someone builds. The daisy chain. Fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Here we go. That one, that one. That feeds that into there. I need a belt of iron and gears. Iron and gears. Okay. Iron and gears. Keep saying you should know this is terrible when stumbling on how to do things. No, this is fucked. 1.5. 1.5. Iron and chip. Could I just go like this? Potentially? maybe this would work. And then we just need iron. Green chip. Maybe. Iron. 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 Colloquially known as item rippers. Chat, what's the difference between bits and subs? Bits is like fucking... I guess you asked chat, not me, but I'll talk for chat. Bits is like an equivalent of like dollars. Subs is like a fucking... You know what fucking subs are on Twitch? Don't fucking pull my fucking leg. It's subs, you get the emotes and everything. Bits is just like straight up sending fucking... Bits is straight up just fucking poor management of your own money. That's what that is. I've seen some UPS optimized builds that use cargo wagons to move items around instead of belts, or refuse to build the way, but I get why it's better. What's going on and up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in the stream. What's going on? Most mega bases I've seen are using rocket direct insertion, not cargo wagons nowadays, lol. Yeah, or silos. This is all too fucking much, man. This is all way too fucking much. Green chips. Green chips, green chips. Green chips. Green chips, green chips. Green chips. Green chips. Green chips, green chips. Green chips. Green chips, green chips. Green chips. There we go. Little tired. It's currently 6 a.m., but I'll be here for at least a little bit longer this time since I don't leave until like almost 9 a.m. How's your week been, man? Because I haven't seen you in a little while. It's very good to see you. How are you? How are you? Boys, we are cooking. We're cooking something good here. We're cooking up a fucking storm. Let me tell you. I hate that this is like cross-hatching that shit. Why I gotta do that? That powers almost everything. No, you want like that. Or like that. Yeah. Fucking hell, that scared me. Bro, what the fuck? Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you so much for the 20 fucking bucks, man. Dude, that is so generous of you and completely unnecessary. That is a... What the fuck is happening? Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well, Cinco, man. That is so generous of you as well, dude. You really do not need to be doing that. Nobody needs to be doing anything, man. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks, man. That is a horrible financial decision. Please keep your own money to yourself, man. Sending 20 bucks to a fucking stranger on the internet. Dude, thank you so much, man. That is so generous. I can't say thank you enough. That is just thank you very much. And thank you so much as well, Cinco. That's not cheap either, a fucking gifted sub. It's like fucking $9 or something. So thank you so much, dude. Thank you so very much. What were you saying about poor management of money? I'm already into magic. Second time tuning in. I'm enjoying seeing the game through new eyes again. Dude, you don't have to send any money though, man. Thank you so much. Second time tuning in. Wait, when the fuck was the first time? Little more than Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic the Gathering is expensive as fuck, isn't it? That is so kind, man. Thank you so much. And cubing, lol. It seems like you have good hobbies, lol. Cubing? What is cubing? I don't know what that is. Is it because I've built like a round, like a cube like that or something? I do not know. Ah, I was wondering why the fuck it's not working. It's because I haven't done this yet, isn't it? Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just everyone is a blue mage with Omniscience turn 1. I know nothing about card games, man. I used to have so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I had the whatever his fucking name was, the fucking overpowered guy. Wait a minute, who is EP Sleepyhead? I don't know, because I've never seen that fucking name in my chat before, I can't lie. I think the first time was like 4 days ago. Your base hadn't advanced much since I last saw you last. I chatted a few times though, to less than now though. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't recognize your name, man. I stream very infrequently at the moment, because I have started working recently. I usually would stream every single day, but I started working recently. So I'm kind of only streaming on the days that I'm actually home because I'm working. I'm not at home when I'm working and whatnot. I meant to send it to you so I can use your... So you... Wait, I meant to send it to you so I can use your emotes to me. So pretty much I sent a tier 1 sub to some random amount. Wait, did you mean you meant to give... Like, did you mean you were trying to get a sub for yourself, but you accidentally gifted to a random? Best guess... Yeah, Exodia, that was the one. After, of course, your opener plays... I had the Exodia card. I had the one... Yeah. I've never seen someone gift a sub to someone else when they were trying to get a sub for themselves. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually ends at turn 1 or turn 2, 45 minutes later. Yeah, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was like fucking 7 years old or some shit. I'm gonna Magic myself. I play far too much Commander of the game, but damn if Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't cheaper. Dude, I've got heaps of Pokemon cards that I had when I was a kid. I've got, I think, 2 Charizard cards and a bunch of really valuable cards, but I don't know if they're actually the right ones. I looked them up a while ago, and each of the Charizard cards was worth $500 each, but I don't know if they're real cards or not. I think they're real, but I don't know. Commander and a bit of poor, but what is Commander? Anyway, this is working now. How fucking good is that? This is great to see. Okay, so we now have green and red science. Woo! Let's go. What is LGS? Game note something for Lupus to get Lupus into Magic. Well, Pog Science. We did some. I did try Tabletop Simulator, but I didn't really enjoy that. But it's probably because I've never really been into the games that we've played on it. Like, I don't know. You could probably do it with Tabletop Simulator. Local game store. Okay. Yeah, I've never really been into the, like, card games or anything like that. I've always just been like into fucking video games. Just wanna play video games, yeah, all the time and every day. All right, cool. We can go to these. Okay, so now we need military science and blue science. All right, I'm a dip and go lose my mind playing Marvel Ranked. Yeah, dude, it's fucking great losing your mind in Marvel's Ranked. I've almost uninstalled the game just so I stop fucking playing Ranked. Too easy though, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for the accidental gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you have a good time in Ranked. All the best. We gotta fucking play just some normal Ranked sometime if you want, man. I'm down to do that. Surely we'd win more games if we played together in Ranked, like as a team. I've been playing a lot of Punisher lately. I've got like a fucking 70% win ratio on Punisher, I think, at the moment. Good news about card games. They're video games now too. I'm down whenever if you're down. Yeah, I'm usually on weekends. I play on console throughout the week, but I don't think you can crossplay Ranked on that. But yeah. But yeah, if I'm ever online and you see me online, just fucking send me an invite, man. I've been shotgunning through a forest like 15 minutes. I'm losing my mind. Why not use grenades? Oh, fucking fun. Now we've got to automate grenades and shit. I know one person who plays Arena. Okay. Let's now make ourselves... Let's make ourselves some military science. So we're going to need another 10 of them. My current base is red science still. Okay. I need military science. What would be easier? We already actually have a lot of sulfur up here. I should send that down into the bus. We're making a total of, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're making a total of 10 per second, which is being used up entirely by those. We could just increase this. I can make that anywhere though, actually, to be honest. I can just make that anywhere. Circuits, because I don't know how to build a starter base. Okay. So... how should I go about the military science now? So we want to go for ammo, of course. I need to get steel and copper over this side, which shouldn't actually be too hard. I'm kind of thinking about doing the military science like right beside it here. What do we reckon, boys? I think that's a good idea. I think we just do it. So to get military science, arena is a blast, lol. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, by the way, feel free to join the Discord, !Discord. It's also linked down below in the description of the YouTube stream and also in the links of the Twitch as well. Because teacher you can have military science as the coal for grenades and stone for walls. Really? I already have it all though. Like the coal is right here. My fucking microphone is just perfectly at eye height whenever it does that shit. Don't forget that the ingredients, especially military science, also have their own varying speeds of production. Yeah. Bro, just please fucking stay! Oh my god. Okay. Huge buffer of chests is probably a good idea starting out. I mean, 7.5 stone. We're already making, what? I think it was like 20 stone bricks per second or something over here, so that's fine. In particular, it's frustrating. 9. Yeah, because we're going to be making 10 of these as well, aren't we? And that requires 3 items as opposed to that. So I'm going to give myself some more space over here. So we're going to go for 10. That should be 10 because that's in line. Yep. Okay, so we're going to go for military science here. Like that. I want to play Resident Evil Requiem as well. I didn't realize that game came out so quickly. I really want to play that game, but I need to fucking finish this game. Grenades, ammo, and walls. Okay, so what can I put on the other side? Probably the blue science. Grenades, ammo, and walls. What are materials that are shared between the two? We could probably it'd probably be good to make military science and purple science in the same spot because they both use stone. They both use steel. Yeah, they both use stone bricks and they both use steel. So I might as well make those together, I reckon. So first things first, we will focus on our military science. I need some more of these. Okay, right. Can I get a 1 in chat if the stream's working for YouTube, by the way? Did the YouTube stream just fucking die? Okay, on my end, okay, what the fuck? On my end, it says we just lost all viewership. It says there's no one in the stream on YouTube, and it's fucking... It wasn't updating for a little bit. Okay, I'll just leave it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's working for me? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. Yeah, I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 belts here. Grenades and ammo. What's the easiest to make here? So ammo is annoying. probably make ammo here as well, actually. How much ammo do I need? So one of these makes 0.75, so one of these supplies 3 of these, 0.25 at a rate of... Okay, so you want 3 of these. You want 3, so we need... That's perfect. So I only need 1. I actually only need 1 of these to feed that. Is that correct? And that will feed all 10 of these. Because that's times 10 is 70. This makes 75 times 3. So that's 75 of the ammo. So that's fine there. Grenade-wise, what's the recipe for that? How fast are we making grenades? Grenades we make at a rate of 0.9. So you need... 7... So if I was at 10 of the grenades, which I don't... I only need 7 grenade machines, don't I? Bullets are the easy ones, grenades in the wall suck. Do I need 7 or 8? So we'll focus on the bullets here first. No, that's not possible. You need to meet or exceed the amount needed. That means hard rounding up. Yeah, so we're going to exceed it by going 8, I think, there. I always overproduce and just let stuff back up. I think that's the way to go, to be honest. It's just that grenades require coal, so I could probably send a bit of coal. I think a better way of doing this would be to split. Bit of coal. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. Okay. Okay. So I can... That will only take the iron, won't it? It won't fucking fill it up with coal, even though there's coal there, correct? I don't understand. What do you mean a little bit of coal? That doesn't use much coal at all. It's only 1 per machine. Which is fine. That would feed... Okay. 2, 3. Copper and steel. So... I guess when your target is 1 science per second, it's really not much coal, but you need about 6 times much coal compared to the science produced. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did recognize that was a big ratio difference. Like a fucking, you know what I mean? But like for what we're doing right now, it's not too bad. Okay, so I need to bring copper. Copper and steel. Right. Okay. So and then grenade wise, because we need the grenades as well, yeah. So I need. Can't wait to watch your brain struggle in Fulgora. I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I always do that, man. It's 9. Fuck it, let's do 9. There's only 2 resources on that planet. Fulgora is a ton of fun. Which one is the one that people say is really scary? Is it Gleba? Gleba? It's that one, isn't it? Gleba will end you. Nah, we'll be right. We'll be right. Okay. What a fucking mess of power poles. If it works, it works. Okay. So that is one of the items. I heard they were originally intending to make Gleba have literally everything, including machines and etc. spoiled there, but a mutiny almost occurred in the office. Lol. I don't even want to know what that means. Spoiling? I'm assuming machines rust and shit, and you have to constantly maintain them, if that's the case. There we go. Oh, the wrong way around. Okay. I feel like this is not bad. This could be worse. This could be much worse, I believe. So military science there. One thing I did in my game is I went into every single planet with nothing and it refused to import anything into the planet until I launched myself back into space. I was stuck in the for days making zero progress before I got the hang of it. Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like one of those challenges people do on YouTube. Literally, they only do it for a YouTube video, but you've just done it for fun. Yeah, instead now it's just all the items needed in the production and they can all spoil in belts and machines and the spoilage. Fuck that. Okay. So I need to be making walls over here. Walls are made at a rate of what? Before I do that though, I do want to chuck down. What are we doing? Purple science? Yes. Yeah, we're doing purple. There we go. I only did it for myself. It seemed like the right way to understand what a planet was good at and what it was bad. I mean, how many hours you got in the game again? I mean, you've got at least 1,000, so yeah. Makes sense. Can't wait to see you on it. Do you know what it is in up or no? Okay, so we need 1 rail per second here. So we have done this, we have done this, we have done this. Arrakis kicked my ass because it was across interstellar distances. I only brought 1 ship instead of a fleet and I didn't have a warp drive yet. Got chased by fuck huge worms for over an hour. Wow. Did you fucking get in contact with the local people as well and fucking have a rival faction fucking kill everyone you love too? Afraid I brought my shit. It took me 1,000 hours to beat the game, but I have 4,000 in the game now. Wow. 1,000 is insane. But I could have beat the game like 500. I just got distracted doing a bunch of shit instead of beating the game. Yeah. Which means I want to see you do it. But it sounds painful. Ah, that's why you want to see me do it. Got you. That's fun. 1.5, 7.5 to 1.5. I only need 1. Okay. The Ring World had a hostile local populace though. Okay. I got you, I got you. There was nobody on Arrakis with the worms. Are you talking about fucking Dune? Or am I slow? You're talking about Dune, aren't you? I'm trying to think here what the best way is to get stone and build that shit around here. I think it would be just to send it. I still have to fight the Borg cubes, but trying to warp drive before I do that. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Are you talking about Factorio? Okay, I thought Arrakis was a fucking Dune. The space. 800 mods. Oh, no, that makes more sense. Okay, so... There we go. That should produce exactly enough for the walls there. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. So, I guess we should work backwards once again. So, I've done that. What would be the hardest thing to do here? I think it would be the rails, honestly. Three per second. So the next 3, 6, 9, we have 10, 3, 6, 9. So I need 4. 4 of these boys. Milky Barov, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Nyor Hugh, hello. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing very well. Welcome. What's going on? I bought a tiny Alexander. Oh, shit. Did you break it to get a fucking Ash of War as well? Break him, I should say. So I need 4 of these thingies. There we go. And a tiny Rani. Tiny Radan. Whose emotes are those? Kidcha. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing very well. Happy to be making a lot of progress in the factory right now. Very happy to be making all this progress. Power's good. Wait, I'll check. Wrong way around, this way. Okay, so... we have 3 of the sciences down right now. So now I need to get... what am I fucking building? So I need 4 of these. That means I need 1.5... 3. So I need 6 iron... 6 iron rods. Iron rods. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. How do you make iron rods again? That's easy to make. It's just annoying where they are. Especially with how I've done this. There we go. It's from Kid Shadow. Who's Kid Shadow? I haven't heard them before. Yeah, they all got there now to grab that. So we have our iron rods there. And I need stone as well. Too far. I need to get my tank out of the middle of the bus. Okay. All right. He's awesome. I watching on TikTok, then came to Twitch where I told him I came from TikTok. He gave me a 1 month subscription and to 5 more people who came watching from TikTok and Twitch. Nice, cool. What was he doing? Playing Elden Ring, I'm assuming? Do that. Resident Evil Requiem. I want to play that game too, man. I really want to play that. I'm getting hungry as fuck. I'm gonna go grab a yogurt. I'll be back. Yeah, so we'll get some sort of refiner. Is fuck, I didn't realize my no, I can't. No. My fucking I accidentally muted my microphone. I forgot it. This game is very complicated. Anyway, I was just saying I'm gonna go have a food break because I'm getting really fucking hungry. What I'm gonna do is go eat some food for about like 20 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna leave the rerun of the stream on. So I'm gonna go getting food, BRB, video capture, and I will be back. Nice, man. What are you up to? Just got here. That rail network looks interesting as fuck. Welcome to the stream, Josh Staffen. Hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you on the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Quick warm up with Josh in chat, everybody. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome. I can show you a bit more of the rail. I can show anyone who's just tuned into the stream how I've got my base going right now as well, if you want. And yet you still want to deal with our outback? Yes, 100%. Bring some bear spray or a fucking gun. At least you can fucking act. That's a little bit fucking funny, isn't it? That's a little bit fucking funny. What's going on, Pekarski? How are we? How are we? I realized I left the stream on while I was gone, but the fucking audio was muted. So it didn't even matter. Still eating food. I can't hear you logging in Factorio. What's going on, Peter Dog? If you're still here, anyone that's still here, I miss your chat. I am very sorry, but welcome, welcome. How are we? I'm pretty sure he isn't here right now. He's playing a clip of something in the previous stream. Would explain the two chats to each other. Bus Max, the cost of not going to space yet. Why does this man go to stream when I'm at work? I hate time zones, man. Okay, yeah, Pekarski's the reason why we're playing Space Age. How you going, by the way, Pekarski? Thank you so much for being here, man. I hope you're doing very well. I got others to treasure I can't possess. Yeah, man. This has been... I'm like fucking 40 hours in, and we still haven't even gotten fucking any fucking like yellow or purple science yet, I don't think. Here we are. Alright, I think we're all good to go. Oh, wait. Getting food and camera. Yep, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Alright, very nice. Get that shit out of the way. There we go. Okay. I'm still here. How you going, Peter Dog? What's going on? It's 8:30 a.m. for me right now, and I can't actually watch a stream. F in the chat. Are you just like watching this like a podcast? Yeah, my schedule's changed a lot now, Pekarski, so I don't stream really late at night for me anymore. I kind of just stream a lot less frequently, and now that I stream, I just do longer streams, but during my daytime. Gibber Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the stream, so I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best. How you going, man? I picked up Ultra Kill recently. I think I actually bought Ultra Kill recently as well because it was on sale. A lot of people have been telling me to play that, and I want to play that, so... Yeah, anyway, what we were doing is we were getting our science going, our military science and our purple science. I don't know what that is. That is the... Dude, Pekarski, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. That is insane. Thank you so much. That's super generous of you, dude. Thank you so very, very much. Fraud a few days ago. Did I say a few days ago? If I said a few days ago, I didn't mean a few days ago. It mean like a month or two ago. Shake my head, can't even write in the milestone message. Yeah, it's weird how fucking YouTube's like that. I don't understand. Production science, that's what it's called. Okay, so we need to go ahead and make we need steel and red chips. So we need to get red chips over here. So that's something we're gonna need to go ahead and do. Unfortunately, I don't have them on the bus just yet. I want a Space Age, but have not got it yet. I haven't even made it to Space Age. I'm basically playing vanilla at the moment. Fraud is layer 8 of Ultra Kill, which released a few days ago. Oh, Fraud a few days ago. Ah. Yeah, I don't really know how it'll work, so I just want to play the game. You just want to play the game. Alright, so we're going to split that off there. And that's going to go... What the fuck's happening here? That's going to go down onto the bus. Although, why is that not giving anything? That's why. The only kind of fraud I commit is tax fraud. You're not even fucking... You're not even old enough to commit tax fraud. You couldn't if you tried. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's run this shit like that. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have our red chips. They're coming through very nicely. Do that. Are they in stacks 200? They are. Oh, okay. So red chips need to come down here as well. And iron rods. So I think the first thing that we'll start making will be... Do we have steel here? We do, but it's over there. I'm literally always there when taxes have to be done. What do you mean? The fuck do you mean? I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna split that here. Like, I might as well. There's no point in not. I think I should set up my assembly machines first. So we need to be making... How many of this? So that makes 15 per second there. And we need 0.3 per second. So we need 2 of those machines because we're running 10. So that's 30. So we need 2 assemblers making electric furnaces. My mom does taxes and she asked me to help. And help I do. Oh, but there you go. So when you're older, you're going to know how to do your taxes super easy. Because they don't teach you that shit in school, kid. Red chips. Where the fuck we at? We're down. Okay, so I need to feed the... We have stone bricks here. Red chips and steel. Is that shared? No, red chips and steel is not a shared resource. Although steel... Rods, okay. So we need to split this all up further down here. Let's just bring everything over. So we're gonna get the red chips. We got steel. Action. Just open up some space. Which they should, but I guess they dedicated blues music and architectural history is way more important. Yeah, no, taxes is something, I don't know why the fuck they don't teach that shit in school. Because it's hard to wrap your head around for the first time. Especially if you work a lot or you have different jobs or like you, I don't know, especially with like streaming and whatnot, the taxes are fucking, they're annoying as fuck, man. If you want to do it right, it is annoying as fuck. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need steel rods down here as well, so we're gonna do that. So all right. This is gonna be a mess. I don't know what to do here, how to do this, because there's so many different things that require 3 resources. Like we have this, every single 2 of these require 3 different resources, and they're all different apart from the steel. I think that I should run steel on a belt by itself, or no, I need to split it. So we're gonna run steel with stone. Steel with stone, steel with rods. Okay, we can do that. Steel with stone, steel with rods. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split. I'm going to go ahead. I'd imagine income being sent to you from other countries. That's what I mean. Like, it's because income gets sent from Ireland, America, and then there's also, I think, Germany. Ireland, America, and Germany are the 3 different places that income comes from, to me, from streaming. Because the YouTube is based in Ireland, Twitch in America, and then what I use for the donation link is used. Sorry, that comes from Germany. So there's that, and then from America, it's 2 different businesses as well, because it's also crowd control too, which is just annoying, man. It's just fucking annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. So steel. So we're doing the electric furnaces first. So that's gonna be steel and stone. So steel and stone. Okay. I think that this will work. Steel and stone. And then I need red chips as well. I'm just gonna run like that. And that will give us our electric furnaces. Probably run it like this, actually. I think that's a much better way of doing it. So we're gonna go like that, that, power it. Cool. Nice. So next is rails, I think. So the furnaces are done. Now we want. I need green chips over here too. Do I have them over here? I can get them over here easily as well. Okay, so we're gonna run that like that. The only annoying thing is that I guess I could probably do so like that, like that, like that. Then we can do rails on this side because that uses 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. So that's 10. So I need 4 of these. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need iron, rods, and steel. So we're gonna go like this. It's gonna go like that. Iron rods and steel. So this is, what is this? This is iron rods. Steel. Reverse that. There we go. And then stone as well, which is here. And that's not hard to do at all. that. So we got stone, iron rods. The fuck? There we go. There we go. Cool. So that should all start crafting once it's all built there. That's going to be the rails and the pretty good start to science so far. Do you reckon? I feel like it's air. What, like this is going to be messy as fuck, but once it all feeds out, it's going to be pretty good, I reckon. It looks a little bit messy along here, but fuck it, man. It is what it is. It's going to get messy. Now we just need the production modules. It's kind of in an awkward spot because of the way this is all working. So I'm going to run this down like that. And we will grab this, this. Boom, boom, bap, boom. Bing, pow. Yeah, it's better than I did on Novice before I left. Really? Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that then. I think we're cooking. There's a lot of dead space, but is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah, production modules. So they're going to need to be built. I mean, I could probably build them right here. I just need to bring the green chips in. How many do I need to make? Because that's 0.03 and they're built at a rate of 0.05. Okay, so that's like fucking, yeah, it's like fucking 6, isn't it? 0.30 divided by 0.056, yeah, 6. So I need 6 of these guys, so we're gonna get 1, no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cool. And then I need a belt running down this way. Air consumed at an even rate, okay. Somehow I gotta get the crane chips in here too. I could honestly probably do that up here. I think I will. Then that should work just fine. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, all right. 4 out of the 6 are done. Okay, so now it is just blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. This one gets crafted the slowest though. All right. I could probably put some production modules in here to make it run a bit better, couldn't I? Do production modules, what do? They reduce the speed but increase the productivity and the pollution. If it reduces the speed by 5% but increases the productivity by 4%, is it even worth it at that point? Or productivity modules make it so you spend less resources creating things over time. So you almost just want a speed module, don't you? Or an efficiency module. I guess you would run, can you put 3? 2, speed and efficiency. Speed and efficiency. Oh, they're all the exact same recipe. Productivity modules have a few benefits, but the big one is reducing resource usage. Yeah, okay. I might make some efficiency and some speed. Usually you want a couple prod modules with beacons, which you don't have right now. Yeah, okay. So essentially I'm going to have to redo my entire science setup later on, is what you're saying. Ah! Right now, speed may make more sense, but they'll spike your pollution ton. That's why I'm going to combine it with a efficiency module. So I'm just going to chuck in 1 efficiency, 1 speed. 1 efficiency, and 1 speed. Why is that not being taken out? I say leave your stuff as is right now, finish your science, and then work on defenses. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh shit. Okay, power usage, it's fine. Once you have proper defenses set up, biters can get fucked and you completely go. Yeah, exactly. I really do want to get that going so I can kind of just like not even worry about it and just fucking build as much and have everything running all the time. Build as much as I want. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is automate engines. Which isn't that bad. I've used my space very well. Like, I couldn't make this any more compact if I tried, and I didn't intend to do that. I'm very happy with that, actually. Could make the last one's over here. Once you will have to rebuild all your science several times, to be honest, but you'll be excited to do new buildings and such. Okay. So I need pipes over here. So because we already have steel I can grab from there. There's gears there as well, actually. That uses a very small amount of gears. I could even just to run it off in the belt. Because I have steel. I just don't have pipes in the belt. I could craft some here though. Instead of targeting like 1 science per second, you'd be aiming for like 30 a second and maybe 240 a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of this action. So we're gonna go for pipes maybe? Yeah, we'll go for pipes. And I'm gonna build my last science thing over on this side, I think, because I need batteries and the engines. Plastic, copper. Okay, so plastic's there. Hmm. $1.5. So we're gonna have 10. Well, I need... if that's 0.6... What do I need for that to get to 1? It's not 12, because that would then be... Wait. 1 divided by 0.06 is 16. So 17. I need 17 of these guys. That's annoying. And 17, that's going to be taking in engines. So 17... times 0.06 equals 1.02. Divide that by 0.07 equals 14 and a half. So I need 15. 15 of these making engines. Engines require... So we need 15. .15 times 15 would be 2.25. Yes, so 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That'll be the pipes, then gears. I can do this. No, that won't work. I think that's what we want. Right there. That'll all come around on that side. That'll, yep, that'll work good. That makes 1.5. And the gears. 15 times 0.07. 0.07 times 15 is 1.05. So I almost do want to Put a speed module on this one as well, actually. Yep, so that's good there. A lot going on here. Speed module. Increase the speed of 20%. So with that in, does that change the... That's 1.8 now, yeah. Wait, did I even need that? So I need... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's just so much shit here that I need. So I think it was 1 divided by 0.06, which is 17. Then 17... 0.06 times 17 is 1.02. Do I only need to be making one machine? Do I only need one? No, that can't be right. What's the math for this? Oh, I don't fucking know. Oh, I need a website for this shit. What the fuck? Is there like a calculator website, like Factorio calculator? Ooh. I want... What is that? Science. Chemical science pack. It's saying building 0.4. Buildings 10. That's not for space age though, is it? It can't be. I don't know. Morning, what's going on, Bonsi? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. FactorioCheatSheet.com. Thank you very much, Duros. There are calculator sites, but they're usually too complicated because the factor and beacons and productivity and such that you aren't using. Yeah, okay. How you going, by the way, Bonti? You're doing very well. Pleasure to see you on the stream. What's going on? FactorioCheatSheets.com. FactorioCheatSheets.com. Science. Oh, I don't understand that. Just woke up. Other than that, I'm fine. Nice. Have you found a new apprenticeship yet or no? Forget calculator, just throw as many beacons with as high modules as you can or another thing you want to boost. No, I'm not trying to boost anything. I'm just trying to figure out how many I need exactly. So to build, to get one of this per second, so 1 divided by 0.06, right? So we need 17 of these assembling machines, right? So that means that I need, so 17 times 0.06, that's equals 0.84. So I need to be making 0.84 engines per second. To make 0.84 engines per second, how many machines do I need? So Then divide that by 0.07. So I need 12 exactly. Okay, I need 12 of these. 12 of these. Okay. So, and what do engines need? It's the steel as well, yeah. That's not gonna fit there. Got the song. Where's my steel at? I can grab steel from over here. This is what I need to do. So 12. But the next, not yet, no, but the next wave of apprenticeships will come soon because the new cycle has started. It's pretty hard to explain in English, but I hope... No, I get that. I get that. I know what you mean. So I need 12 of these. So I'm going to make them on this side. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 13. Close. Okay, so that's that. Engines. I actually have enough room to just do this. So I don't need to do that. Pipes, yeah, that's fine. I might need to move that. Okay, so okay. Is that gonna fuck me up at all? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Did you stop playing Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yes, I stopped playing that a long time ago. It just wasn't really into it, to be honest. I don't really care for those kind of games, and especially now that I have less time to stream and whatnot. Don't really want to be spending time playing games I'm not 100% on, you know what I mean? So I do apologize if that was something you were looking forward to watching and whatnot, but it's not on my to-do list urgently, you know what I mean? But maybe in the future. Might go back to it someday. Probably not, but maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's very fair, though. I've been grinding it out recently to get all the achievements. I'm missing like 4 now. What achievements are you missing? What do you need to do on it? I do want to play Blasphemous 2, though. That is the Metroidvania that I am looking to play at some point. Okay, so I have my engines. Now I need to make sulfur, which is very easy. Oh my god. Okay. So I have the engines here, and then we need to mix it with red chips as well. Which I might be able to siphon from down here, perhaps. Beat the game in under 5 hours. Beat the final boss while having a debuff, making me unable to heal. Complete the Hunter's Journal, defeat a hidden boss, and do a certain quest before defeating the final boss. That just sounds like the stuff you left to last because it's the hardest to do. Which makes sense. Where am I doing here? So sulfur. How do I make sulfur? Sulfur comes from a chemical plant, I think. Yes, water and petroleum gas. Okay, so do I have water along here? I have petroleum gas. I do not have water though. There's bugs there. There's fucking bugs there. If I get attacked, I'm gonna be so fucked because I have no defenses right now. None. I'm running out of shells as well. I gotta make this count. Can I put requests for shells in my tank, or is that there? Yeah, they should be there. Yeah, there they are, the fuckers. They're cleared out. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm actually going to be the way of this here. Let me just put some more shells in this tank before I forget. There we go. Okay, so we have the engines. It was sulfur that I needed, so I need to get water over here. It's a lot of power, but maybe make some radar stations to spot the biters getting close. Yeah, that's true actually. I thought I had more radar stations out and about. I'll chuck one down here. Do I have a radar up here? No, I don't. What the fuck? What am I doing? There too. I'm just surprised by pollution. Like, I'm not even using that much power right now. Why is the pollution so high? Trying to cover a power outage can really suck. Yeah. We're okay. Power usage is fine for now. I think I'm gonna be worried once we are researching shit. That's when I'm gonna be worried. But until then, I think we're gonna be fine. Water. That's what I was doing. Where is our water coming from? We have water over here. Because we are making sulfur over here. Okay, so I can just quickly... And I can... Okay, cool. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, now I have water all along there, which is nice. Usually my first big power outage happens when I exceed 30 coal per second, so the bread belt can't supply the coal needed to keep the lights on. That makes sense, yeah. I have 2 spare belts here ready to go whenever they need to go, so that's good there. Yeah, we're keeping it fine with that. Alright, I need to make some sulfur now. So, chemical plant. Yeah, I don't need much at all. So... yeah. Just to make some more space, I might do this here. Should feed that. Now it's just red chips. Which I can just grab from over here. Alright, sulfur's being made, engines are made, red chips are here, so that means that I can start on my... What was it again? 1 divided by 0.06. It was 17. 17 assemblers. So I think I'll chuck that like here. So we're gonna go like give myself some more space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17. Yes, that is. And then 10 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's 10. There we go. Could probably chuck them like we'll feed it all through first, I reckon. I think a better way to do it would be to do something like this. Oh my god, I was doomscrolling YouTube Shorts at work and I ended up here. What's going on, Aiden? How are we? Funnily enough, I own the 3 rarest Silksong achievements. Beat the game on Steel Soul 100% of the game, Steel Soul 100% of the game in under 30 hours, all in one run. I feel like like you would get that though. Like when you're doing those challenges, you kind of want to do it right and you fucking just end up doing that unintentionally, you know? Ugh. How's work going for you, Aiden? Which science is this? Green, blue. Did it on my 4th try. Nice. Saves you a lot of fucking time in the future. Do you ever do like you do something on your 4th try and you're like, oh, if I didn't get it then, I would have been hard stuck for like fucking 10 more tries. It's work, so it's Airhouse Factorio. Good, man. Making a lot of progress today. A lot of good progress too. So what I'm going to do is this. I need to do that. There we go. No, Steel Soul is fucking hard expected in these 10 tries because you know permadeath. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you didn't get it, on the 4th try you got it on, like, you could have ended up spending, like, another 20 tries, you know what I mean? Like, just based on RNG of, like, whether the boss decided to do a certain attack at a certain time, like, things like that. You really don't take into account how much time that saves you just in good RNG. 17. All right. That's one more science done. Now I just need the yellow science. Got further and further each time, and now I can use my knowledge of the world to my advantage for the under 5 hours achievement. Yeah, that's another thing of Silk Song. It's just fucking. I just find it annoying running around the map. I find it very annoying. Go. Power has ramped up. Oh. More bugs. Gotta go deal with more bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. I've had a really good time in Factorio today. Thank you everybody that's been in the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, hanging out, like fucking actively in chat, all that kind of stuff. I really, really do appreciate it. I've had a great time today. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No problem, mate. Don't you fucking say that. You're not Australian or British or you're not allowed to say mate. You're not allowed to say that. So I'm leaving in like 15 minutes. Aww. See, this is a question I have for my European viewers that have been watching me for a long time. Specifically you and not. Do you ever end up saying things that I say on stream in real life and people are like, what the fuck? I know it might not really work with you because you watch the live stream as opposed to actually talk to me a lot of the time. Because Eric, my Canadian friend, because he's super used to talking to us Australians and whatnot, he says reckon in real life. But that's not really something Americans or Canadians say. So I think he told me once that he was at the where he worked and he said, "Oh, I reckon that would be." He said reckon, and then someone looked at him like he was weird or something. Like, does that ever happen? Does anybody ever do that? Like, you say something because you watch it online heaps or something, or watch a movie or anything like that at all? I'm saying mate even for watching the live streams. Yeah, I know. I was just fucking joking about that. But, I mean, words more like a reckon, or I don't know what else I'd say that's fucking Australian, but... Because reckon is an Australian word, I think, though. Sometimes they're like, what kind of words? What are you saying? Alright. Well, I haven't said rubbish so far, at least. Rubbish. Some Australians say that, I say. What's rubbish? What kind of fucking... What do you mean by that? Where's that coming from? Ah, fucking blue chips. They're all the way over here. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be very annoying, especially since there's so many materials in the bus right now. I might try to open up some lanes with the underground belts, yeah. What's going on here? Ooh, I see. I actually started saying have a good one because you... Oh, yeah. And what do people? Yeah, have a good one. That's Australian, I think. I don't know. Do British people say that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if British people say that. It rolls off the tongue nice, doesn't it? Yes, have a good one. My girlfriend and I both say bespoke as a joke. We picked it up from a streamer. Where does that sounds English? What does that even mean? Bespoke? I bespoke or something? What is that? What's the fucking translation for that? The definition. We've got some lanes here. How's the storage looking? It's looking like it's getting pretty fucking full. What's it looking like? Also from Old Sydney, yeah, okay. Bespoke means something custom, like right now you're making bespoke science designs. I never really hear people say that. I never really do hear people say that. If I was to run that down this lane here. That's kind of the ideal route, I'd say, so I'm just gonna fucking do it. I mean, I could have run that, like, around. It's annoying because I gotta get it all the way down there. It's not really organized. This is the most fucked thing I've done here. This is the fucking most spaghetti thing I've done. I would say run it. This is so fucked. Okay, well, we got blue chips coming down through there. This isn't even close to fucked. Wait till Fulgora. Or your first space platform? Okay. So blue chips, now I need to make batteries and motors. So that's going to be electric motors and batteries. Batteries come from these guys, I think. Yes. Okay, so engines, fucking hell, it just never ends with the engines, does it? Bro, how are you still playing this? I've been playing this for like 7 hours or some shit. Bro, this game is... It'll steal your fucking life, man. See that pool of water next to your power? I built my entire first Fulgora base on an island smaller than that lake you've got. What the fuck? How? Where even is it? Here. That's ridiculous. How's the rivals going for you though, Cinco? Losing streak, winning streak? It's never a fucking like 50-50 day. It's always losing streak or winning streak. Never, ever, ever do you just have fucking win, win, loss, win, win, loss, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, loss, win. Like, you're never trading. It's always just fucking wins or fucking losses. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Okay, so I need to get lubricant down here now as well, which is annoying as fuck because I'm gonna have to run it down this lane here. I won 3 games in a row and lost my 4th and gave up. That's the way to go, man. Honestly, what I do is I'll keep playing until I lose, and then depending on if I want to really keep playing, I'll go for 2 losses in a row, then I stop. Yeah, that reminds me, how did the tournament go? Cinco, do you want to answer that for him? We had, I think one person didn't show. Was it you, Cinco, that didn't show because you had work or something? And then we had someone else whose computer was crashing, so they couldn't play. So we never actually, yeah, we never actually got to play that next round. But yeah, Captain's PC was what happened? No rewards. Yeah, no rewards from it either. Yeah, their PC was doing some weird shit, so they couldn't play. And then, Did you know that it was on Cinco, or did you just forget? Where's the lubricant at? It's right here. No, I deadass forgot. I do the captain as well, the team captain. That's fucking funny. Yes, Lamau. Yeah, so team captain forgot about the tournament. That's how it went. I was ready for the first match. It was just me and someone else. So I think the name had Daddy in it or something. I can't remember his name. It's like Daddy something. I might go to the war. You've definitely got that esports mindset, I'll tell you that. To be really good at esports, you need to fucking not show up to half of the fucking games that you play. Yeah, we're gonna run it down here. Alright. I mean, it lucky worked out because now my dad, he's going to buy me a new OLED monitor, so that's hype. Ooh, what kind of OLED monitor? I have an OLED monitor at the moment. I'm actually shattered that I bought the OLED monitor when I did. My team won our Marcel tournament, then I woke up. After you win-lose ratio by not showing up if you know you've lose. What? But yeah, I bought like the OLED monitors when they first came out, like the 240 hertz 2K ones, like 2 years ago now, maybe no 3 years ago now, some shit. I bought it when it first came out, and it was like $1,700, $1,800 for the monitor, and now the monitor's worth like fucking $600. So it's like fuck. These monitors have dropped in value so quickly, it's insane because the technology for OLED has just gotten so good so quick. I was like, oh fuck, I need to get this monitor. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I was running on a 1080p fucking 144 hertz monitor before. That was only 24 inch as well. So, see, I don't know what OLED monitor, but he said he's going to be like 32 inches, 240 hertz. Do you know if it's going to be Ultra Gear or if it's going to be like Asus or? I have an Ultra Gear. Highly recommend Ultra Gear. That's great. I think there's so many on the market now that are like cheap as well, though. I think I saw Linus Tech Tips release a video like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, about how there's like a really cheap OLED monitor you can get. I think it's like 400 USD, maybe 300 USD. And it's the exact same specs as my monitor. I'm pretty sure it's 240 hertz, 2K, OLED. OLED is awesome, man. I'll tell you what, if you like Cyberpunk, Stinker, or you've never played Cyberpunk before, Cyberpunk is the best game I have played on OLED. That game is the most immersive fucking experience. Playing that game on OLED is so fucking good, man. Highly recommend playing Cyberpunk. If it's a game you've been wanting to play for a long time and you've never gotten around to it, or you have played it already, give it another go on fucking OLED, man. It is really, really cool. Really, really good. That game really shines. All right, I'll get Cyberpunk and play with the OLED. Yeah, it's so good, man. Highly, highly recommend. I've never played it before. That's great. So when you play on the OLED as well, make sure you turn on the HDR settings. I don't use HDR because I stream. Because if I ran HDR settings, it would like make the stream look fucked all the time. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube, bro. You fucking said $20 in chat before you even fucking sub to the stream. Thank you so much, man. Brad, how the fuck are you awake right now? I would be asleep for like 12 hours if I was you. But welcome back to the stream. How did you find my stream again then, B-Man, if you weren't subbed? Did I just come up in your recommended twice? That's crazy if so. Well, it's sadly time for me to lose. Too easy and up. Enjoy the loss. Enjoy the loss. Loser. Yeah, you just came out twice. That is fucking... I am very fortunate, aren't I? I have awoken for food. I watch too much Factorio. Oh, right. Okay, so we require. See, I actually need to automate these bot frames a lot because I want to automate bots themselves alongside the science that goes with it. So these engines are. I think I'll make just a little bit more, enough to automate like one. See you hopefully again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow, but if I am, I would be live around this time, I think. So I might see you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so for every single... So we need to make 10 of these. Because we got 10 of them, so 10 of these. If you're down in the bit, you want to hop on Marvel and play with me and Jinx maybe in like hour to 2 hours. I was planning on playing Marathon tonight at 8 p.m. because I'm going to probably end my stream around 8 p.m. If the person that I am not... The person I'm playing Marathon with, it doesn't show up, I will definitely join there. Because I go to bed at 10 p.m. my time, which is about 2 hours 20 minutes from now. No, it's almost fucking 3 hours 10 minutes from now. So yeah, let me just check and see if they're online right now. They're AFK. Depending on how long I've been streaming for as well, I could probably jump. Oh wait, in like an hour to 2 hours. Jump into my stream when you start playing, and then let me know. And I might, maybe, I'm not sure. I might jump in for some ranked. Okay, so I'd really like to get all my science finished today, though. That's something I would like to do. Green chips, engines, lubricant. This is so fucking annoying. At least that's a 1-to-1 ratio there. The engines, green chips, lubricant. That's actually not too bad. So this requires 3 items. So we will get our belts running, planned out first, I should say. Just so I know spacing. I could probably run it up along the top here. What's easier? I think that it's definitely going to be easier to make the low polymer, fucking whatever it's called. Plastic, steel, and copper, which we have all of that right here. And then I need blue chips, which I have right here, so... split that there. Steel, where's my steel at? There it is. Alright, so we have the steel. Copper. It's very high up. Probably run it from this way. Go. Okay. Okay, so blue chips are gonna go on that side. 0.1, this makes 0.5, so that means we need 2. So I could just... well, what else do I need, actually? Oh, I'm so far away. I'm really trying to think about one of the copper plate. Okay, so I want to merge the plastic and the steel. So I could probably do something like this. This one. Okay. That'll work. Here we go. Ooh, that's an issue. That'll fix that. That'll work. There we go. So now I just need the engines. No, the robotic frames. Which requires the electric engines. Which then requires fucking everything, man. Oh, it's all too much. Still too much, but we're almost there. I also need the batteries too. I forgot about that. So we need sulfuric acid down here too, which I do not have either. Where? I swear I used sulfuric acid for something. Maybe not. Sulfuric acid's up here. That's what I use it for. Okay. I will send it. Where did the lubricant go down? Down here. You already have a decent engine build you can copy from Blue Science. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's very true. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, that doesn't want to fit. Okay. Yeah, I can just copy that, can't I? And that just takes steel to make all that, doesn't it? Engines are literally just all steel. Yes, they are. Oh, iron, I should say. Oh, I've got to figure this out, man. Make that a little bit more compact. Well, we have the sulfuric acid for the batteries, 25. So I need 10 times 0.07. Oops. It should be... Yeah, okay. What the fuck is wrong? Did I seriously just do 10 times? Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, so we only need one making batteries. I can't believe I just did 10 times 7 and didn't figure that out in my own head. What the fuck? That requires iron and copper. So I kind of want to bring iron down here too. I have lots of batteries there. I need to have like a robotic frame, just automated setup thing, but I don't know how to get that going. 0.7, 0.3, okay, so 30 divided by 0.7, so 0.0, wait, 0.30 divided by 0.07, 4.2, so we need 5 of these, making the things. Kind of unsure as to where to put this. That makes the engines, and then we need the battery steel, and it's the robotic frames. We'll start with this. We need 10 of them, and they will feed onto that. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Oh no, yeah. Fuck it, we'll just do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then I need a belt of 2 running up. that. So I need batteries, steel, green chips, and the engines. So I think the first thing we'll do is we will make the batteries. Like that. Get our sulfuric acid. Then I need the iron to come through here. What's going on, Angry Jellyfish? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. What's going on? Hey up, my guy. What's going on? Where are my iron plates at? Here they are. So I kind of want to have the iron plates come through like so. Thank you for tuning in, man. What are you up to, dude? Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing good. I've actually had a really good day on stream today. It's fucking foggy outside, I just realized. Yeah, I've had a really good day on stream. I made a lot of progress on Factorio. But yeah, I think a lot of people are lurking around and shit at the moment. So, yeah. Have you played Factorio before, Angry, or no? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, and I'm so far away as well. Holy shit. Dude! Thank you so much for the fucking 10 gifted fucking subs. That's insanely generous, man. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, dude. That is... wow. Thank you so much. I look away for 1 second. Just Rage88, thank you for tuning into the stream, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well. You've just followed as well, so thank you so much, dude. I hope I can make that follow worth your time, man. I hope you're doing very well. I could have worked with Just Rage88 in chat as well already. How you going, man? Thank you for tuning in. Are you a fan of Factorio? I'm assuming you are. Dude, thank you so much, man. Who received all those? Oh, what the fuck? And then angry with the fucking 4 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is so kind of you, man. I always, like, go to the read chat, because I think that's why I'm looking at you there, but I know you're there. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, boy. So, Bunty got one. Duros, Harvey Pie, Just Rage, Dumbwaiter, Red Knight, Lava Panda. Cool. Thank you, man. Dude, I really, really do appreciate that. Just gonna make sure no bugs up. Oh, fuck. We're gonna go down anyway. Wait, yo, I got a gift? Say thank you to Angry Jellyfish, man. Thank you so much. So we're Lava among those, one of mine and Kringy's mates. Oh, it's Lava Panda in Kringy's stream too. Cringy. I would say Kringy. Nah, you're a G, man. Dude, fucking... Have you been streaming much recently? I think you said you were kind of feeling the same way about me, as me with streaming, well, not recently when I was in that. I don't even know, I can't remember. Was it Cali stream? I don't know, I can't remember. And you said not yet about playing Factorio, so do you plan on playing Factorio at some point? Open to support always. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much. That is super generous of you, man. Northern Cali, yes? What? No. I was saying, I was talking to Angry Jellyfish in Calistrax's stream. Cali, that's what I mean. I didn't know you were from California, though. Have you said that in the stream before? Oh, shit. not going well. Dude, they do so much damage to me now. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Shit. I'm German. I'm not. I thought you were talking about cringy. Yeah, no, I'm German. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? You confused the shit out of me. Yeah, man, I didn't stream since September. I think I just burned myself way out. A month of charity streams, 24-hour stream that month also. Yeah. I need to do a 24-hour stream still as a part of my charity stuff. And I don't really know when I'm going to have the time to do that. I'm going to have to, like, plan out a weekend for that. I gotta do that. I think I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's and VR on that same day as well to get them both out of the way at the same time. This is the stream where California hangs out. Yeah, it's weird, man. Usually I have heaps of Germans in my streams, B-men, but I think it's because of my new stream times. There's a lot of Californians now. The fucking tables have turned. Almost forgot why I came down here, but they fixed itself. Okay. This one needs power. Okay, so I think I can do this and then this. Yeah, that should be fine. 7-hour stream is crazy. Yeah, I try to do more of them on the weekends, like when I do stream, is like just go for these really long streams. California has a ton of nerds too. Yeah, well that's what just happens when you have that fucking population though. Bro, the whole world has a ton of nerds. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm not a geek, but I'm a fucking nerd, I'll say that. Being a geek is different to being a nerd. I'd say you motherfuckers that have like 4K hours on Factorio, you guys are geeks. Not nerds, but geeks. Whoever's playing the fucking 800 mods, I can't remember what the name was. It was, oh, what was your name? Is it TGC or something? Whoever's playing with 800 mods, they're a geek. 100%. I've never heard anybody call someone a geek in real life. I've heard someone call someone a nerd. I've been called a nerd and shit, but calling someone a geek, that just sounds American in of itself. Batteries. I'm a nerd, not a geek. I'm a nerd, not a geek. That's probably something Elon Musk would say unironically. I mean, I just said it unironically. What the fuck am I talking about? Early expansion meets tank. What's going on, Matt the Dogget? Wait, you've been in the... Matthew. You've been in the stream earlier, didn't you? Did I say hello to you already today or no? I apologize if I haven't. But I feel like I recognize the name. Okay, so we have our batteries being made. I need to get the electric engines. I need to get steel down here, which is definitely possible. I think I should merge steel with green chips. I feel like that's going to be the easiest thing to do. Green chips are fucking all the way over here, though. This is annoying. No, that won't work. No, that can work, actually. I need it over there, so... Don't know if that was dumb or not. I guess we'll find out. So I need to merge green chips and steel. So let's see if I can do that. Can also do that. No way. Wow, that worked really well. I'm surprised that works so fucking well. Okay. So now it's batteries and electric engines that I need to mix. Which should be not hard at all because... Actually... Oh my god, man, the pollution is just fucking... Why is it going so crazy? I'm not even, like, building much right now. Okay, so I have my batteries done. So now I need... I can get rid of that. Now I need the electric engines, which I need, I think, 10 of. Was it? No, I need 5. 5 of these to make... Yeah, okay. You're in the desert biome which has fewer trees to absorb pollution. Yeah, that is, I have noticed that over on the right, that there is just a fucking, the pollution cloud is way bigger over there. That is just a fucking huge desert. So those batteries are going through. These electric engines are going to be built. Is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need to... lubricant down here. Whoa, 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 make a proper battery setup. This is just for this science. I'm just building for science. This isn't going to be my like full battery setup and everything. We're doing fine. That tank is handling the nest, nearby nest fine. Yeah. I'm just worried about the evolution. Yeah, when the bite doesn't stop when the bite is stopping a factor, that's when we're gonna be fucking chilling. When do you get artillery again? Can I get that without going to space? No, I need to go to space. That's annoying. So I want to get that set up too. What the fuck happened there? So I need to get engines and green chips here. It's just constant. Engines and green chips. I need 5 of the engine ones. I really don't want to just copy that. Get rid of this. How do I progress from here? Obviously green chips, we need to get them there, so... I think I should build engines first though. And then my lubricant. Oh, actually. Oops. Can I see your research? Yes. We are up to this. I don't know if I can zoom out here, but yeah, I'm essentially around this point in the game. I guess. I don't really know what to show you because I don't really know what I'm doing, unfortunately. Ooh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to go like this. Oh, that's actually not gonna work because... Will that work? I'm very interested to see if this is gonna work. His current goal is 60 a minute of all novice sinuses. Yes. That is the current goal. Yep, that's working. Okay, there's some bugs there. I'm going too fast. They love this little spot here, don't they? Wow, that is a big nest for... Bro, if they attacked my base, it'd actually be gone by the time I could fucking be there to repair it. They have gotten stronger for fucking sure, man. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Yep, see, this is the fucking problem. That's exactly what I fucking mean. Oh my god. Where the fuck did they come from? Wait, did I just miss them and they came from that base there or something? Oh no. Okay, I'll let the bots repair that. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off this little base. Oh. They must have attacked from here before I could get them. Because I don't know where else they would have come from. I wish there was a way to plant trees. Zoom out and check the pollution spilling onto nests. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. It's very close, but for this area we are fine, I'm pretty sure. Is this all repaired now? Yes. Okay. So we're going to be making engines here. That requires all of that. I could potentially do a little something like this, actually. Will they go under? Leave just a little one block gap. Yeah, that'll work fine. You are able... Oh, you can plant trees. Okay. Okay, I think we're set now then. Because we have our electric engines being... No, I haven't got the green chips there. Will that... Yes, cool. Oh, these are some fucking huge belts. I think we're done with science now then. Yeah, we're done. Oh my god. Now we can start researching shit. And then in turn get attacked by all the fucking bugs on the planet. Woo! Let's go. Oh, thank God we're done with all the science. Now I just need to hook this up. It's the only thing left to do. I think, I don't know, is this setup good or bad? I mean, it took us, what, like fucking like 5 hours to do this? Maybe focus your initial research on weapons tech. That's going to be the goal. I think I'm going to go for the lab research speed. Just so things research faster. And then we're going to get... yeah, the weapons stuff. We're going to go for stronger explosives. Great starter setup. Cool. Okay, nice. I'm very happy with that. Steel plate productivity sounds like a good thing to have. I don't really know what that does. Oh, plus 10% in steel. That's good. Refined flammables. We don't need that right now. Should I get automation 3? Fuck it, let's just get all this stuff. There we go. And now we can set up defenses. This will take off Norvis, no problem. Yay! Yay! It's not bad. Good, good. So this is our entire science area. So now I need to feed all the belts that have all the science into a chain of labs. Do I have any labs? That's the next question. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Yes. There we go. And then we do just fucking what, chain labs? Is that how many labs should I have? That's another question, I guess. That is so nice to look at after all this fucking time we've spent on this. That is so fucking nice to look at. Six hours. I think we want product... No, speed modules? Would speed modules or anything like that do us any good here? I think we have a lot of... Yeah, we have a lot of these. I could probably just chuck them in there. It would use a lot more energy, but I mean, if we have the energy... Maybe 20? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's 10, so we just do this. Definitely get modules, yeah, okay. Can I request the modules to go into here? I think I can. Don't have enough labs. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well destroy that nest that's here. Grab the worms first, don't kill me. That's something you would probably want productivity modules for slow down labs, but just make more labs to compensate. Okay. But the productivity would mean that over time I get more science instead of like instead of having to make it, I get more out of it, you know what I mean? Is that correct? More science out of the bottles you're making. Okay. Iron gears, transfer belts, and iron gear wheel. How many are we missing? 6. Circuits. Oh my god, thank fuck. I am assuming that pollution's gonna kick up a lot. These trees are saving us a lot at the moment on this side too. Okay. And that's now running at a rate of what, 12 minutes? 12 minutes per research? It says science per minute 30. Should we not be making 60? Or do I need to double my labs again? I feel like I could double my labs again, no? Put green inserters between your labs? Green inserters between... Oh, I have them now, don't I? Aha. Glad I figured that one out. Go. Oh, dude, it feels so nice to have this all going. Now I just need to automate, like, my ammunition for my tank. What else would I even need to automate right now? I guess batteries to get more drones and everything. Walls, because we want to build the big wall. Great Wall of China. Yeah, we want... Well, I haven't even researched any nuclear shit yet, because I haven't mined any nuclear... uranium. I haven't mined any of that yet. So there's that as well. I feel like I need to have some inserters like halfway or something. Or maybe I need to just upgrade these. I'm excited, man, to get this wall built. Once the wall's built, oh, we're just chilling. We're getting 57 per minute right now. 60. Woohoo! Triple the inserters between labs. You think have triple the labs? I mean, we're getting 60 per minute, which is more than what I can really... It's all backed up right now, so that's kind of why it's going fast. Never think you do this. I guess we can. Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. I looked at the time literally like 2 seconds ago and it was like 6 fucking 50. Now it's 7:40. That's insane. I swear to fucking god I looked at the clock like fucking 2 seconds ago and it was 6 fucking 50. Now it's 7:40. There's no way 50 minutes just went past since the last time I looked at the clock. And then production module the labs. Aye. Aye. Do I have enough power for that? Oh, I do not have enough power for that. We need to increase our power. Yeah, I definitely need to get nuclear for, sooner rather than later now. Do flame turrets use electricity as well, or no? No, just fuel and there's less pollution. Ooh, okay, okay. Chuck that there. Flame turrets, no. Alright, good to know. I'm missing heaps of these. Okay. Oh my god, this is not good. I need to run around and clear out the nests around me. How much ammo do I have? I have heaps down here. I filled it up. Running out of rocket fuel though, I think. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. Keep on going. There's a lot of good choke points around here, which I really like. nest down. I think the left side should be fine. The trees should absorb that. It's just this right-hand side that's kind of scary, you know? Is there like flamethrower ammo you can use on the tank? That'd be pretty cool. I think getting the space is a priority now so I can get all the requested chests and shit for my bots. Where is this guy going? Am I not making enough of this? Did I fuck up the maths on this? Oh, I did. This is literally only feeding one at a time. I need to times this by 10. Ah, fuck. You gonna space tonight? No way. I've already been live for almost 8 hours. I think we'll try go to space next stream, I reckon. Next stream will probably be the one. I'm just gonna run around and destroy any nests that are near, which I pretty much have, so. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. I need to times that by 10. Go space now. It's gone an hour. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to see you on the stream, man. What's up? I don't think I can just go space now. Okay. How the fuck am I going to increase this by times 10 when I've already fucking built everything around it like this? That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to like get rid of this wall. Well, that can go there. What I need to do is send this belt. Yeah, so that's operating there. Just build LDS on the left side and bring a belt over to existing to it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So how many do I need to make? I need to make 20. Oh my god. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. It's 20. My eyes are hurting so much, man. I've been live for way too long. Fuck it, man. I don't care at this point. Just get this shit done. Alright, bedtime for me. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much for being in the stream tonight, Beeman. I really do appreciate it. It's been a pleasure to have you in the stream tonight. Thank you so much for your help. And thank you so much for the $20 donation as well. That's so kind and generous of you. Completely unnecessary, but thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate it. Have a fucking amazing sleep. And I may see you tomorrow if I'm streaming tomorrow. If not, I'll probably see you next weekend if you tune back in. So have a good one, man. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Here we go. What a fucking web of fucking power lines. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. Okay. We got it. We're all good in the nest as well, I believe. All right. That should get it all going. Should. Yeah, I think we're okay nest-wise. Slash evolution. Fucking hell, we're moving up there. We're definitely moving up there. Okay, so I need to make myself some more these, which just need some more iron. Which we have right here. Okay. Well, that's not going to work now, is it? That needs to go like that. What was that being weird? Why did it... I don't know. That should... Yep, there we go. There we go. How fucking long have I been live for? 7 hours. Alright, well, I think what I'm going to do here is call it at that. We've done a lot today. Thank you all so much to everyone that's been in the stream tonight. I really do fucking appreciate it. We will do a raid over on Twitch. So if you want to jump in on that, jump over to the Twitch real quick. Thank you all so much for the stream. Really do appreciate it. Everyone's doing very well. Thank you so much. For anybody that supported the stream tonight, Cinco with the 1 gifted, Angry Jellyfish with a sub, Angry Jellyfish with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you all so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Bethmill as well with the sub there. Akogi with the 1-man raid 2. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Egony with the tier 3 Thank you all so much. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to find somebody to raid. So those on YouTube, bye-bye. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much.